Previously on Big Bad Evil Game.
Yeah.
After delivering Sephic's body to the Militia Captain in East Haven, everyone joins Ronaldo the Bard in a seance to communicate with the White Lady. Learning of missing fishermen, invisible dwarves, and a cauldron in a cave, the party paddles north along the icy coast of Lac Dinneshere. Upon finding an abandoned dinghy, our adventurers attempt to investigate but are thwarted by harpies. With the harpies defeated, Hrothgar leads Reha, Kriv, and Lakul into a cave and encounter an undead frost giant. As the frost giant frees itself from the ice, it slashes Kriv and Reha. Kriv falls to the ground, but Hrothgar gets the final blow right between the frost giant's eyes. In the next room, a nasty hag and her will-o-wisp, Blinky, await. Hrothgar cowardly retreats while Kriv calls upon Helm to destroy the hag.
Yeah.
And that's it. It's true. You like, mean you no harm? You let us go?
He knows too much. He knows what hags can do, and he's like, not Hrothgar.
He's a level 2 ranger.
That sounds like metagame.
No. Okay. I'm sure that everyone has heard stories of hags.
Stories of hags.
Is it supposed to still be on previously on? Out of curiosity.
That's okay.
We're still talking about
Yeah, we're
previous
just,
stuff.
I mean, there's the hag.
Oh, you're trying to. That's what you're trying to change? Because I didn't.
Nope.
Carry on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
It's okay. We'll fix the camera.
Here it is.
It's better this way.
AI wouldn't let me make the hag as horrific as I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Did
the
you put in
word...
horrific hag? And it's like, no.
There's a couple words that are... pustule. Wouldn't let that...
What about a BBW hag?
It would probably...
It would probably do that.
No, I don't think it would. There's a lot of restrictions on the AI that Shauna uses.
Mm-hmm.
They won't let you do like anything sexual or gross or horrific. Fun,
Yeah.
yes.
But it did Willa.
Oh, I had to modify Willa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some post-processing.
Willow was, it turns out, not street legal.
But we're live, Bob.
We are live.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, everybody. Episode 3.
Yep.
Rime of the Frostmaiden. We are still in the cave.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just slayed the hag.
Yep.
The will-o-wisp. The frost giant.
Picked up the big old cauldron.
Are we bringing the cauldron?
Yeah.
We're taking the call.
It's a magic item. It's leaving here with
Oh,
us.
that's right. Okay.
The only way it stays here is if we all die.
But
Not to jinx it or anything.
do we want to backtrack or check out the rest of the cave?
I don't know if we're like the party's all there to continue exploring. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
we
Hrothgar is still soaked in urine.
It is.
did not happen.
Doesn't want to proceed because he's embarrassed.
Kriv is still covered in blood, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, we were plotting to take the cauldron and the remains of the sailors and bring both boats
Oh,
back
yeah.
to town.
I mean, we did what we came to do.
Right.
Yeah, he did.
That's where we
things.
take boats.
Two
Yeah.
things.
Two
The
things.
cauldron's a pretty nice bonus.
Found the
Cauldron and the
cauldron
pigeon.
and the...
And I didn't say it last week, but Kriv gets inspiration for not being a bitch
Ah!
and following his god.
He's like,
tenets.
Yes. I definitely know what those
Phrase it
tenets
that
are.
way, puts you off. It's working.
Austin's here.
Sheeshin in the chat. Thanks, Austin.
What's up, Austin?
And we just got to get Adam in here.
Lurk.
You know Adam.
Yeah, it's right here.
Different.
I think if we're going to do anything, we just take a look at this...
We can look at that too.
That's him all day.
Yeah.
All day.
I'm forced to assume he's dying.
Game's canceled.
Yep.
Cat.
But
Can't record his attention.
maybe take a look at if there was anything else of note in this area where she was cooking people.
Cooking people.
stewing people, I guess.
Yeah, we could at least investigate a little further, like
Ooh.
north. Right?
What if there's another frost giant? We're not going to make it out.
There's another frost giant. We're probably leaving this time.
Do we hear anything from the north?
Just that moaning of the wind.
Hmm. Is it similar to the moaning of a cat?
Kind of.
Did she have a cat?
I hope
she
not.
had a willow.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't have to share meat with the will-o-wisp.
Nope.
So we are investigating the cave. Further.
Maybe just a little further up north. I don't know if we went
Criv,
over
can
to
you hear
like the.
yourself?
Can I hear myself?
Heal yourself, sorry.
I have one spell slot and no hit dice.
Ooh.
So I kind of don't want to.
Right. Yeah.
I'm thinking just the immediate area around where
There.
she was
Yeah.
hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
fine with me.
BBW had.
I mean,
It was a pretty loud fight. If anything's super nearby, if there's
Right, if
anything
there was,
very
like,
nearby, it would hurt us.
a reamer has or something, yeah. It's,
so the other
Yeah.
thing was like
he's awake now.
the bodies that we found, or the skeletal remains, they were all assuming that that was where she was like discarding her scraps.
You have inspiration.
maybe.
I do have it.
But we didn't see anybody that we thought were the might have been the fishermen in that cave earlier with the frost giant. So
Not in the cave, but there were flayed people hanging
Yeah,
on
there
hooks
were.
in this room.
okay. So
And my
Yeah,
guess
like
is that
there was body parts like on the butcher's block behind the.
okay.
Are we assuming that the wizard that was being burned publicly at the stake was in cahoots with the hag?
no.
Boots.
No.
I don't think we're assuming
no
that.
reason to believe.
Nope.
Okay.
We didn't really investigate that wizard.
They didn't have a lot of information. He just was being publicly executed for
Yeah,
murder.
he was being executed.
Who's out there?
Reha checked. His final thoughts were basically "fuck this" and "fuck you." And Kriv doesn't know that she can do that.
Just peek in the window.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're going to check out up here.
I'll
Yeah.
go first.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I will remain safely behind the
Reha
barbarian.
hasn't retreated.
No. Reha's okay.
Who has the torch?
I believe Criv's shield is shedding.
Yes.
Well, cool. Can
I am-
you see just fine?
Okay, that's
Radiating magical light.
Bye.
And
No.
indicated by the
That's-
aura
yeah.
surrounding.
Yep.
Continuing to move up, Reha.
Okay. Yep.
She's strafing.
Followed by Kriv.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Fine with me.
Followed by Lacool with Rethgar shamefully ready to flee at a moment's notice. Steam still rising from his crotch.
You're all assholes.
It's worth noting that Rethgar did actually get the killing blow on the head.
no,
I mean-
Kriv did.
Yeah, but at
No.
the
You got the
same
kill-
time,
I got the killing blow on the wisp. The tag was
I
injured.
thought Rethgar got the frost giant. You got.
I got the wisp. Rethgar got both the giant and the hag.
Oh. Yeah, but he was like way back.
Yeah.
Hammering.
He had
behind the rock.
advanced to the rear,
Yeah.
and
made a deal with an evil being.
Yeah.
where
I was
Kriv had retreated to the
withdrawing to
front
future
line.
victories.
Yes, Kriv had retreated to the front line.
Yeah.
You act like survival is a dishonorable thing.
No, it's
It's
not. It's
not.
just that Rethgar.
How is
But
that
aren't you-
dishonorable?
Aren't you good?
I don't know.
I don't know about y'all. That's
Yeah.
not my.
Wouldn't you want to like
It's not mine
stamp
either.
out
I
evil?
have to say it because
She was evil. That hag.
She was pretty evil.
I'm not
She
a
was-
paladin.
she was very evil.
No, but still, you'd want that evil being in your land.
I would much rather deal with it with a larger force.
Your land, the land of your people.
Here, you're bickering behind me. The deed is done. I can't see while you guys are talking.
Shut up! I can't see.
That is deeply concerning.
So Reha,
Boy, you thought you had her figured out before. You were way off.
That looks like something.
Reha wants to move up.
Oh, was that Rethgar back by the pot?
Yeah, and with you.
Oh, well, no, I moved up.
Oh no. Lakul is licking the butcher's block.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood on it.
There is a lot of blood.
Fresh.
Pretty fresh.
Yes.
And I'm out of holy water. Damn it.
Yep. Time to make those blood snow cones.
Bloodsickles. Yep. No, what? This? No, cherry snow cone. All right.
So there we are.
So there you are.
Still just the incessant howl of the wind.
Still just the moaning of the wind through the caves. Yep.
Okay.
Um,
Am I looking at ice?
Yep. It is basically a giant frozen pool,
Hmm.
and in it are the remains of 4 frost giants.
Oh,
We probably...
I don't want to.
Oh, do you want to retreat now? Is that a good idea?
4 of them, yes.
Oh,
one of
4?
them...
Oh, but I mean,
One
you
of them's fine.
know, one of them's fine.
I mean,
the
we
one
defeated the
that
one.
was, yeah, okay, barely.
Hmm.
How deep are they in the ice?
Uh-huh.
Because the last one was like, just barely in the ice.
He was, yeah, like bits of him were exposed and
Yeah,
stuff.
he was like frozen to the wall floor. These guys are like encased in ice,
Mm.
entombed
Hmm.
in the ice.
So probably not a threat then.
You want to go tap dance on the ice and find out?
Nah, no blood on the ice.
No, I'll try and look as. Bring that light up here. I'll look as good as I can. As
Bring
I
Helm's
can.
light up here.
Bring that light directly over top of one of these things.
Yeah.
Yes, bring the open source flame
Do it.
that can melt the ice.
It's magical light. It's not a torch.
Okay, yeah, true.
And there's only
That
one
being
way.
said, burning hands the ice.
I can do that with my last spell slot.
Yeah,
Cool.
dude,
What do your
it's a
creepy
great
eyes see?
It's the frost giants encased
Take it
in
down.
ice.
No. One moment.
It's like, I play this all day long.
Like what? I'm not over there.
Yeah, no, he does.
What? What? I'm not doing anything.
Well,
Or-
on the chair.
you'd be on the chair.
No, look how friendly I am. I love you.
Literally here for me. Would anyone like to adopt a cat or 2?
You're giving up 2 of them now?
Oh, the girl cat's.
Oh, she's up there.
He's a great cat.
That's who he's probably
You
meowing.
just told me to get off the table.
Oh, so tables are okay. All right.
Here it's fine.
Got it. All right. Table's
You
good.
can chill out.
Everybody look at my anus.
Ugly balls.
Bubba.
He
Yeah,
is a
there you
very
go, man.
nice-
Scratch his butt so he sticks it right up at the champ.
Shake him. Oh, and
Keyboards.
yeah, there it is.
Yep, the expected level of feline helpfulness.
I don't want to walk on the ice. I just want to give it like a quick look in there. Do I see like a treasure trove
Oh,
of gems and jewels
No.
flickering down there?
The ice is kind of cloudy, sort of a cloudy bluish color from like the minerals in the water. You think this is probably some sort of spring
spring.
But the
that
water
has
is
frozen over because
completely
it is frozen solid.
okay.
Extra life and extra cats.
Yeah, knowing the animated ones, I'm not super interested in walking
Yeah.
over top of it.
No, well, can we see the other? Like, where does the ice pool end?
How far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
Not that far.
Longer than 60 feet then?
Yeah, because I
Yes.
think we can only see out to 40 with light, because it's 20 bright and 20 dim.
Yeah, I mean the edge of
And remember, each of the bold squares is 10 feet.
Yeah, this
Oh, okay. So like that's about all we can see.
There
you
was
can only see to the edge
another-
of the yellow.
Oh, yellow. Okay.
Yeah,
Unless you have
you
dark
can
vision.
only see to the edge of the yellow because humans don't have.
Right.
Before we hit the first frost
More
giant,
shenanigans.
there was a fork in the road before we hit the first frost giant, wasn't there?
There was, yes. We went off to a
after,
side passage.
after the giant.
After.
After.
I mean, there was one before too. But
But there was one like immediately at the top of the waterfall we went up.
yeah, so the river went one way, and there was a path that went the other way, and you guys went up the path instead of following the frozen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So that spring probably is what led down to this waterfall.
And it would be
Mm-hmm.
a reasonable assumption that had you followed the river, you would have ended up here. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Good.
Now you gotta use the mouse.
If you would like, I can walk on top of that, but that's up to you. Because if
I don't think we want that.
No,
Okay.
no,
We could just,
not at all.
if we know that's the
Not at all.
same body of water that went to the waterfalls, we know where it goes.
We can come back
Okay.
if we want to further investigate, but I think we need to.
bring the bodies back.
I think we need to bring. Well, there's not much bodies
Yeah.
left. I don't think bringing
There's-
that's the fact. I think maybe
There's bits.
maybe like a wedding ring on a hand, or
There's lots of
I
hands.
collected
lying
a
around,
pocket knife and a handkerchief.
I mean, there's hands, there's legs, there's
I think
a couple racks of ribs.
we take a look at any like clothing items
So furry pappies.
that might be, thrown off, discarded. Maybe try and find any rings or jewelry.
Hem-
But other than that, I don't think we should just bring back body parts.
We found your friends.
Yeah. They're in a meat bag.
Just
We'll
try
say
to-
you can find like a wedding band or two.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, nothing super valuable, but
No.
they've
Yeah.
got, like,
Something.
initials engraved
Yep.
on the inside or something.
Something that's got an engraving.
BBW. The initial.
Yep, that's exactly it.
So we'll grab those. We can grab the cauldron,
Mm-hmm.
and then I think we make our way back out to the boat,
Mm-hmm.
and then tow the
There's two boats.
other boat behind us, or we just two people boat.
The bunch of knuckleheads.
Yeah. Either's
Yes.
fine with me.
Oh, the boat did have a name too.
Mhm.
Yeah, I forgot about
Yep.
The bunch of knuckleheads.
All right. Load them up.
So yeah, the cauldron is awkward because it's
Yeah.
big,
that. Yep.
but you guys can drag it back to the boats and get back in the boats and shove off.
So I guess we're going south, and then we will turn around, I guess, and go back up to that town. 'Cause I think we were headed to that town for a reason, weren't we? Or were we just searching in that direction?
You
We
were
were
just
searching-
searching the shore, searching up the shoreline.
Yeah.
basically.
Okay.
Because we found the fisherman, we found the cauldron, we haven't found the invisible dwarves.
We have not.
No, but they were somewhere. We thought they said they were haunting. I don't know if they're haunting, but Caer Dineval and Caer Koenig.
Yeah, it was 3 different places, I think. I think I wrote it down.
I mean, we probably still need. We can always head back to Tourmaline too, but let's get back to East Haven.
Yeah.
Let people know what we found. Figure out what we want to do with the cauldron, and then decide from there.
Let's do it. To East Haven.
To East Haven you go, and you get there just fine.
Excellent.
Who?
Yes, Indra. Yep, the militia captain.
You figure you can probably find her at the town hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we would pretty much head straight there.
Yeah,
Okay.
tie the boats off.
Yep.
Go find Indra.
There's some, murmuring when people see got the name right on it, so they know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them can put 2 and 2 together, so they don't really bother you much on your way. And you get up to the town hall, you're greeted by a clerk or something. How can I help you?
We come for your daughter, Chuck.
I don't like you.
We found the
Look
fisherman.
cool. Maybe in the back with me.
We have,
Oh, in the back, where the retriever.
Where it reeks of urine. How can I help you?
The cleric is
Tell
the
him
face
Helm
of the
guy.
party. Just FYI.
yeah,
He's the most respectable one here.
Lacool has a lot of charisma.
we have, yeah, and in an ideal world, the warlock would be the face, and yet here we are, Bob.
And you're also the only stranger to 10 towns.
And
Keep
the
trying to-
creepiest one.
People are still unsure why.
blood?
You gotta ask
Thank you.
before you prick people is one thing.
That is one thing. That's common etiquette.
It is.
Yeah.
You'd think you would
Consensual
learn
pricking.
etiquette growing up in Barovia.
Lacool will tell him that daughters aside, we found the fisherman, the missing fisherman.
We
Sadly,
believe we
They're
found the
deceased.
fisherman.
yes,
A mess.
Oh.
yes,
I'm sorry to say that.
I see.
They
lots
are,
of blood.
but we found some personal effects that we believe may have belonged to them, and we would like to return them to their families.
I'll pull out the
Wherever
rings
that's possible.
or whatever items we found and put them on his.
I'll get the captain. I'll be right back. And he
Yeah.
goes it back. And Captain Arlaggath comes up and, basically wants to hear the whole story. She's
Mhm.
clearly saddened by the news that they're dead, but
We believe they took shelter in a cave system
Well,
that happened to be home to a hag.
I don't know if they took shit. They could have just been went there drunkenly.
They could have.
And also the resting place of many frost giants.
Frost giants, yes. Hags, will-o-wisps.
Frost.
Well, giants frozen in the frost.
And the harpies.
The harpies we didn't encounter for. Expect.
We see harpies from time to time.
Do you see giants made of frost?
Not so often.
That's what Rayhot said. There were giants
Giants made of
made of
frost.
frost.
In any case, the hag had butchered them, and we killed her, and we took what effects we could. There's really no sugarcoating
I
it,
know.
and I'm sorry.
No, I understand. Thank you for.
Remember having sugar? God, that was nice. Sorry.
Give you some sugar.
Oh,
There you go. Now it's like a game of Bob.
Indra's got some sugar to keep. Is it some
You're
brown
you're
sugar?
being sexually assaulted.
I cast Radiance of Helm.
You only have one spell slot left.
Well,
You want to burn that?
Not a spell.
Okay. Do you tell her about the cauldron?
Who gave us the cauldron quest? Was it
No
Indra or
one
was it?
mentioned by the ghost?
Yeah.
Oh, the ghost. That's right.
I don't think anyone had any existing claim on the cauldron. It's just something we found.
Weren't we going to donate the cauldron?
I think we were considering taking it to a town, to maybe like one of the smaller towns.
I mean, this
I mean,
town
realistically,
East Haven's small.
East Haven's big, 750 people. It's one of the larger of the 10 towns.
We never settled on what to do with it. I don't care what we do with it.
No, and I think if we're going, if we're gonna use it to help people, then it probably makes sense that we take it with us. Whenever we travel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dan and Mom for having a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep staring.
It's like, why is that guy staring at me?
You're adorable.
I'm not
Oh,
challenging
you don't
his
clean
comments.
yourself? I would be okay donating it to East Haven. We can donate because they did lose their fisherman. So they're obviously,
And they've been very cordial to us.
Well, they haven't lost all their fishermen.
Yeah.
no, they lost.
That would be-
They
four.
lost 4 people who'd apparently been holding out on the booze.
We could bring it to the White Lady Inn. That's where we learned about
I think
it.
the white lady needs it.
He
He doesn't need to eat.
not
We don't even know. I would. Ronaldo the.
not that I'm not a good person, but I mean, are we just going to donate this, or I mean, this item could potentially worth a good bit of.
He's not a good person.
Well, what goes around comes back around. So if we give it to them,
Lacoul's not a good person either, but he's okay
She's
donating.
chaotic good.
Curry some favor. You never know. Pay it forward.
So maybe consider donating to Indra to let
Sure,
Indra.
sure. She could dole it out amongst the population. Scan proof. Whatever that means. It's written down on your battle map.
Oh,
Fixed it. It's perfect.
way to bring the relevant
Good job with the immersion.
way to bring the relevant items into the conversation.
Okay, so you tell her about the cauldron
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll offer it.
and what it does.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll say we give this to you in East Haven.
And Wakul heaves a 4-foot cauldron at her.
That he can't even lift up.
I was gonna say, let's see that athletics check then, there, buddy.
Sure.
You failed.
Yeah, the loss of 4 fishermen and friends is going to be heavy for the community to deal with. So maybe this will help a little bit.
Hold that thought. Let me talk to the speaker about that.
Speak.
As far as the fishermen are concerned, you took it upon yourselves to help us and didn't ask for anything in return.
Son of a bitch, we didn't.
So I'm not paying you.
You may, as a lawful good cleric, you may expect an invoice from the Church of Hell.
Yeah. This wasn't official church business, though.
I'm an official church official.
Yeah, that's not how it really works, though. Like, you didn't have your tax exempt ID or anything. I can't just.
No rid of.
Despite your
I really can't.
incredibly generous help,
Yeah, I really can't dispute any of
I
that.
do have a couple of items that we took from the wizard before he was executed.
Oh my!
I can give you one of them.
Go on. What does the item do? What does the item do?
Well, we've had somebody who's a little more versed in wizardry.
All right.
Take a look at them.
Right.
One is she holds out a sort of copper scroll tube.
Huh.
And she goes, "There's a scroll of fireball, or she holds out a little gray bag. She's like, I've been told this is called a bag of tricks. That's all.
Huh.
And if you want
So
to,
the 2 items.
those are the 2 items.
We get to choose
You can-
one.
I am
Fireball is on my class list as an arson cleric.
arson cleric.
Church approves.
You can't
Well,
cast fireball.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Well, not yet.
Not yet. Right.
But for using a scroll, all that matters is it's on the list.
Right. You don't know what the bag of tricks does.
I don't.
It could be cereal inside there.
I know what they did in 3rd edition.
It could be a bag of fireballs.
Could be.
It could be.
Could be anything.
Yeah.
It
That
could
would
be a boat.
It could be a boat.
You know how much we've been wanting one of those.
A A bag of fireballs would be pretty tricky.
It would be.
Because the fireball is the most straightforward.
Yeah. So as far as what the scholar could tell me about the bag, apparently you reach in, pull out a fuzzy object and throw it.
The tricks, baggy tricks.
And it will turn into some sort of creature.
Oh, so it's creature summoning.
But can only be used 3 times.
3 times.
3 times total?
3 times per day.
Oh,
Very
That's more than the fireball. Assuming the fireball is just a one time.
I was still reading the object.
well, Rethgar's never had a thing for magic.
I can have pets on demand.
No, he's not that kind.
Rethgar would be like, more mouse to feed.
Rayhan's like,
The worst item ever.
Rayhan's like, Fuzzy, we're taking it back.
I'll take the bag. We
So
would
Ray, how much is
appreciate
the
the
bag?
bag. For the cauldron.
For the cauldrons.
Fair trade.
We don't know about the cauldron.
This
This
is
payment
just
for
payment
yeah.
for you helping us find the
Cauldron. We got to speak to the speaker.
cauldron. Yes, we'll discuss that.
So the bag. I said bag. Rayha says bag. You want the scroll, but
I appear to be outvoted, which is fine.
you'll get fireball anyway. Eventually.
True.
Rithgar hasn't tried it.
The bag
Yeah.
keeps giving.
I have to say that the bag sounds like it is quite interesting.
Could be cursed. Could summon like a Glabrazier or something.
We don't know what it's going to bring us, but
It'll summon a creature.
perhaps something that could stand guard while we rest.
It might be a weak creature. It could be a bird, like a little pigeon, or it could be a rock.
Rags are
I've been,
rocks are not usually
I've
furry.
been led to believe
No,
that it's some sort of.
You've never tried it?
No.
Would you like to try it now?
Well, we could try it outside.
maybe outside, somewhere away from it. People get sometimes
We're
sketchy
magic.
about
Mm.
magic,
This is a
considering they
meta
just
question.
burned
what
a
color
wizard.
is it?
It was a small gray bag.
Bag. Abstaining or bag?
I said that.
Bag. Taking the bag. Bag-o tricks.
Okay. She hands over the bag to whoever takes it.
Silly rabbit.
Who's taking the bag?
Well, usually the ranger would take that if it's summoning animals.
I will take the bag.
Okay.
Fuzzy thing.
Gray bag of tricks.
Good.
You know she's gonna open it as soon as we go.
I will
Summon the
literally
white moose.
smack your hand if you start reaching into that thing as you step out.
That sounds like it provokes an attack of opportunity.
She's not dumb. I will wait.
Thank you, Indra.
Yes.
You
much
appreciate the bag. Is the speaker?
Let me go get the speaker.
Yes. Speaker.
So she goes in back. A minute or so later, comes out with that guy. Not that.
Yep.
Right, but he still looks a little shady.
It's cold.
He looks
Speaker.
like the man we just killed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? No, she knows about it.
Maybe the speaker hasn't been informed yet, so let's.
Speaker Daneth Whalen.
Dennis, wait.
Oh, you can't trust someone named Dennis.
Dennis or Dennis?
Daneth. Daneth.
Yeah.
That's not better.
Even worse.
Wayland?
Waylen. Whalen.
Speaker of East Haven.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, Speaker, we did find the fishermen. Sadly, they were deceased. But we found this cauldron belonged to a hag. We think it has some magical properties that could help the town out. Insofar as it will create food just by putting water in the cauldron. May come in handy. We would like to give this to you in the town. Does he speak?
Yeah, he's gathering his thoughts because that seems like quite a gift.
Right. Well, East Haven has been pretty generous with us. The captain here has been generous.
It's rather unwieldy for travel.
Right.
I would imagine that's quite a large cauldron.
Did we learn what kind of sacrifice East Haven makes? Is it one that
Human sacrifice. Because the murders only occurred in towns that have human sacrifice.
okay?
And we never actually figured out why that was.
You probably won't, because I'm not that creative. And the book doesn't say. It's just they're desperate, and that's what they're doing.
Neat.
To appease the Frostmaiden.
Well, yes, but we haven't put together the connection of why Sefik was killing them
Right.
in the towns.
Yeah,
Right.
we don't know how he was choosing his victims.
Correct.
Unless like that sacrifice was actually working. And it was like,
No, the sacrifices are generally like people are stripped down and sent out into the cold. Like they're not like executed in the square or anything like that. It's they send them out into
Take
the
it back
cold,
up?
And then they
to
go
the
over.
mercy of the Frostmaiden.
gotcha. Okay.
I thought it was like a public execution.
No, it's
Yeah, same.
it's we're literally sacrificing them to the cold.
Okay.
Good. Send it.
Hello, Gideon.
No, it's like, yes, this
It's like, this is mine now.
I just want to get him on the table.
You're-
We're looking at the table.
your offering pleases us.
I accept your sacrifice, you.
I see you are sacrificing seat.
It is a generous offer to give him the cauldron, but yeah, you
It
can take it.
it certainly is. I almost feel bad just accepting it for nothing. I mean,
Well,
surely,
in case we need anything in the future.
surely you could sell this anywhere in.
Well, we had considered bringing it to perhaps another town.
It was a question of who might benefit the most.
I mean, anybody would
Yeah.
certainly benefit.
Your town has recently seen some loss with the four fishermen, and I don't know if the adventurers that this wizard had recently killed were from this town, but that's another jarring event.
Not locals, but they had sort of settled in and helped out around town. So it was a bit of a blow to the town. Certainly, they were well liked. I'll tell you what. I believe I can call in some debts. I can offer you 5 gemstones worth about 500 gold each.
Oh, that's quite generous. I
Much
told you
easier
this
to
was a
carry.
generous town.
Indeed.
If you're
I think we will.
comfortable doing that, then
Yes.
we humbly accept.
We do.
Okay. I will need a couple days to get it all together. I would suggest, and I would insist, that the cauldron be kept under guard.
Seems sensible.
Here in the town hall would probably be the most secure place in town.
If it helps, we've not discussed its nature with anyone else.
It does, but I still think it should remain here under guard.
Oh, I agree.
We first learned of it from the White Lady Inn.
They just said there was a cauldron in a cave, though. It didn't say that what it did.
No, I'm just saying that, we learned about this from them. So if there's any desire to put, once you've determined what you're going to do with it, or if you're trying to determine what to do with it, the White Lady Inn may be an appropriate place.
Possibly. I don't know that I would want to keep it in any sort of existing establishment that could profit off of it at the expense of, even indirectly profit. People could come in for stew and purchase drinks or what have you, and that could be seen as favoritism. So we'll have to work that out amongst we'll figure that out. But yeah, I think I would like to keep it here under protection while I gather your payment.
My head's just turning on all the ways we were not such a good party.
Yeah, we'll do it. I didn't ask for anything.
I mean,
Did 4 gems?
5.
5 gems. 500 each.
500.
That's still not bad.
Yeah.
well,
It's also the first offer you've gotten.
It's true.
I mean,
We're adventurers. Gold just flows in our direction. It'll be fine.
yeah, I mean, I have 7. This is quite a windfall.
Yeah. I've run out of church money. I have 3 gold and 2 silver.
I was questioning if I even had gold.
I have a rock. I have a rock.
These chocolates are covered in a gold-colored foil.
I mean, chocolate would get some actual money in this place and time.
A couple days would give us some time to probably go clear out the cave a little bit.
That is
Look
one
for the
possibility.
dwarves.
There
And
is also, there were mentioned to be invisible dwarves in East Haven. East Haven and
And
2
the
other
cares.
Yeah,
Care
so we could also look into that.
You also have a reward to collect for killing Sevek.
Yeah.
We do?
Yep, in Tourmaline.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll split the party.
Right.
Okay.
Ruthgar will go alone to the cave.
To the cave.
To the caves.
Okay.
I like how I have no say in this, but
Mhm,
okay.
mhm.
Makes the most sense.
Understand.
You're a good cat.
You were just not going to give that chair back.
Well, he will. There he goes.
You're right, I did jinx it.
Salty chips?
I think the first thing to do is just rest. Honestly,
Yes, you do need some rest.
I would like a full rest.
Didn't
I would like to have more than like a third of my hit points.
That's fair.
even notice obvious one is here.
Obvious. 1.
And obvious one is very
Oh, really?
howdy.
Right on there. That is not stable, buddy. That's hanging off the edge of the table. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice subscriber icon that Obvious One has.
I'm
This is our adopted homeless kitty.
no longer
Not homeless, yeah, not homeless.
We're still learning table manners, but he's
previously homeless.
welcome to hang out right there.
There you go.
Good.
So maybe
And
Speaking of loafers, Marshall, wait. You're just on the rug. Over there. Just.
so go. We're gonna go get room and board at an inn.
Yeah,
We'll go back to the white lady.
probably the White Lady
Yep.
again.
okay.
We had rooms there last night.
Do we want to? I'm gonna assume that the speaker probably asked us to not talk about the cauldron.
Right.
I would ask that you keep it under wraps for now. Yes. If word got out, I imagine
Yeah. I mean,
it could
pickpocketing
cause-
is legal
it
in
could cause
East Haven.
problems.
God, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Let's not immediately get robbed of the gems.
Mm-mm.
Right. All right, so let's rest up with the White Lady.
Yep.
Get Cribs some much needed HP back.
Mm-hmm. And I assume that goes off without a hitch.
Yeah, you can get your rest now.
Oh, look, it's sub anniversary. 16 months. It's almost a year and a half.
So, does anyone have a preference on where we go next? Because I think the three possibilities are like go get paid in Tourmaline for stopping Sephic.
Yep.
Go back to the caves and finish exploring it.
Yep.
Dig into rumors of invisible dwarves locally.
Dwarves. Between East
Adventurous.
Haven and Caer Dineval, we can try to make our way up to Caer Dineval too. A little closer than Tourmaline,
It is.
Yeah.
so we can check that out.
Would we still have free use of the boat?
We have two boats.
If you required it, yes.
The least they could do.
I figure they'd probably be willing to continue to lend us the boat if we're gonna work to clear out, possible dangers for the fishermen.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to
Are
go
we-
up to Caer Dineval.
Sorry, are we going back to the cave?
It's
We can. It's on the way to
It's
Caer
the
Dineval.
closest thing that
Yeah.
that we know of.
Yeah.
It's on the way to Caer Dineval. We can, maybe spend the day at Caer Dineval, see what's up there. Do we know that do we know that the suspected dwarves are in Caer Dineval as well? I don't think I wrote down the town.
Yes.
I did.
Potential dwarves, Caer Dineval, Caer Koenig, and East Haven.
Bless you.
Thank you. Last
That's for
no.
pumpkin.
Bryn Shander had the merchants that were looking for help finding the missing shipment of ingots, right?
Yep.
The
Sounds
dwarf named Runa.
Haruna.
Runa.
Runa.
Did we what exactly did we know or learn about that? Just missing shipment.
It was just you. Yeah, you.
Yeah, this like the
you
ingots went
had-
missing.
Yeah, you had basically the merchant that you saved knew of another merchant through his connections that was having issues and was looking for some help recovering some goods.
and pretzels. Oh, and that person is in Bryn Shander. Is that
That's where the merchant is. Yes.
where Runa is?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Correct.
Got it. Well, when we head back to Tourmaline, we can stop in Bryn Shander again. Yeah, he doesn't care, and it's not like he gets aggressive about doing stuff. He's just like,
This is probably fine.
Front and center on stream. So.
there is also the supposed. Oh well, no, he was singing about the white lady whose husband was
Yeah. That was just the legend.
they had the ship at the bottom of the lake, and when she spoke of it, or when we
She
asked
said,
about,
stop asking about it. It's a legend, and
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it.
yep, and she didn't know. She knew he had. She knows he had. She knew he had a fortune. She doesn't know where.
He had
Yeah.
some wealth, but yeah, she has no idea what
Yep.
became. Think of it like Speak with the Dead. They don't know what happens after they die.
Yep. I mean, I say we go check out the rest of that cave.
Check it out.
It's something local that's potentially a danger to the rest of
Fine with me.
the community. Maybe there's more things in there.
Be more harpies.
It's probably the least dangerous thing we could encounter. So.
You guys did
Yeah,
handle them
That's
pretty
what you
well.
would think, but then some of us like to retreat from the least dangerous thing.
That hag was not the least dangerous thing.
She wasn't that bad.
Have you never grown up to stories about hags in the woods and
No.
on the shores?
No, see, they only eat bad children. That's what I was told.
Hearing all those.
As a good boy, I have nothing to fear.
I don't go in the woods. Mama told me not to.
And I don't do anything she does. She tells me not to do.
So we're going back to the cave?
Yeah, let's check it out.
Okay. Yeah.
See if we missed anything.
You can go back to it.
Paddle back up there.
You know where it is. You get there without too much fuss.
Pull the boat up on the shore.
Yeah.
I'm reaching in the back.
Do it.
It begins.
We'll take it inside the cave, whatever summons.
Oh, I got-
Let's do it outside the cave. So
In
maybe
case
it's- Yeah,
maybe like 100 feet
Yeah.
or well, like maybe like 50 feet from the entrance to the cave.
Do it.
Waiting for it to
And I-
pull
Tell
out.
him you know what to do.
And I
Waiting for it to pull out an elephant that
D10.
crashes through the ice.
D10. Oh, it's a high number though. Not a panther.
It's actually a D8.
Oh damn! It's an 8. I thought it was a 10. All right. Okay.
It's a D8.
Gideon, you know what it should be.
It's a 1.
He's gonna eat
Doesn't mean it's bad.
Okay. So you reach in and you feel one little fuzzy,
Fuzzy ball.
yeah, like a fuzzy little pom-pom. And you can chuck it or just throw it on the ground, or what do you want to do? You can throw it. You can throw it up to 20 feet.
Yeah. Probably don't do it right next to you. I'd probably give it a little distance.
Yeah, like 6 feet.
Okay.
Great, because D&D works.
What if it's a gargantuan creature?
6 feet it is. It lands in the square 10 feet away from you. And bounces once and then turns into a little weasel. A tiny little weasel.
Cool.
A little
Sort of
weasel ball.
looks at you and chitters a little bit and seems to be waiting for you.
Oh. So it's
Hello, Weasel. We're going on an adventure.
hello weasel.
Cocks its head. Chitters some more.
Would you like to hang out on my shoulder? It's warm.
It scurries over and buries itself in your hood.
Ah, it understands common.
Yes, so you can use a bonus action to command it. To command how it moves and what action it takes. To give general orders, like attack my
General
enemies.
orders? But for now, it is the living scarf. Let us go.
For now, it is a tiny weasel.
Could come in handy. Like if we have a like frost giant again, down to 1 hit point, weasel gets in there, bites him, kills
This
him.
is surely more.
how long is that thing gonna stick around?
All day. Do you want more?
No.
She can do it 3 times a day. I don't know if it's all back to back.
In the absence of orders, it acts in a fashion appropriate to its nature.
Those weaselly things.
It'll stick around until the next dawn, or it
Holy
dies.
crap. Okay. All right. He's taking watch.
It has 1 hit point, so
Mhm,
you know,
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
don't drop it.
Step on it.
6 feet above the ground.
Yes.
uh,
You uses it.
I mean, if that thing's going to listen to you, that thing is probably going to be pretty useful.
Yeah, good scout.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
It
Go in
can't-
the cave.
it
Look-
is literally just a weasel. It can't like
Yeah.
talk to you or anything like that.
No.
No, but I mean, like, it could, look, alert me if anything.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if you're like, go check out that cave, and it went in and then came running out terrified, you would know there was something in there.
Mhm.
Or if it never came out, you would probably know something was in there.
I mean, light is probably off now, but
Assume I read past it.
Put your
Yes.
crampons on.
Literally.
Crampons.
cantrip.
Weasel
Stuff.
crampons.
Mhm.
All right, so you are back in the ossuary where all the bones are.
With the frost giant? That place?
Where it was.
The skeleton.
Yeah.
Go back. You got to climb up that waterfall again.
Mhm.
yeah, yes, yeah.
That required some checks. Because it's. So yeah, about 10 feet tall. You can try to climb it with an athletics check.
We got our crampons on.
But do you
Are you
want to go
going up?
first again?
Well, we have to.
Right, so you're not slipping around on the ice. but,
Right.
You know, they're crampons. They're not
They're crampons.
I'm just saying.
climbing
like,
gear. So.
You're about to roll. I cast guidance.
Cast guidance.
Sure. Athletic check.
Athletics check. It's a 10.
You make it up.
Excellent. Come on up. The water's fine.
Who's next?
I toss up
The
rope.
weasel.
I throw up rope
Toss the weasel.
to look cool, and I think there was something that we tied a rope off to.
You couldn't really tie it off, but you were able to use like the top of a rock as sort of a fulcrum.
Okay. Yeah.
And you know, Lacoul's really strong, so I'm sure. it
Super
worked out
strong.
fine.
Yeah. The rock's going to do all the work, so.
So I'll
Put
go
your
up.
crampons on.
You can have advantage.
Yeah, athletics, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 18.
Yep. Make it up.
Now we got a strong guy up there.
Kurt's gonna go next.
Yep.
With guidance.
At nat 20. Is that
Okay.
okay?
Help Rayhan the weasel.
The weasel and I will. Right. And we're going to hold the rope.
Mm-hmm.
The weasel holds the rope.
The weasel holds the rope, and then Rhea reaches for the rope and crushes the weasel.
It's 14.
Make it up.
Okay.
Now, we didn't go straight ahead. Last time we went to the right.
Correct.
Right. I think we can just go straight because we know where this goes, and it's gonna
Yeah.
loop around.
Sure.
So let's go straight. We got our crampons on. It looks like it's. I'm assuming it's a pool of water, frozen water,
It's basically
It was-
an underground
which is ice.
river that has frozen. Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, pencil.
Oh my. What is this? Oh.
An eraser.
Can I eat?
I will eat it.
But Reha and Crib right next to each other. And
Yeah,
look
no,
cool,
that's
and
true.
I will be in the back.
Yeah, but you'll be in the way back.
Put Griv behind Rayha slightly.
So that she's backlit, and
Yeah.
anything ahead of her that you can see.
Look at the
her
weasel.
clearly.
Does the weasel have dark vision?
D&D doesn't render light that way.
Yeah, well, that almost got my rogue killed in the first fucking game, thanks to Scott.
Scott.
Well, blame Scott.
I
Oh,
did.
the keyboard.
So move up, and it looks like we
Anyway.
might have
So,
something.
as you get around there, there is basically a bridge of stone crossing about 20 feet above your head.
Interesting.
Does
We
it
could
look stable?
loop rope over there,
it looks
I
like
was gonna-
it's
yeah.
solid,
but
pretty solid stone.
we could also try to go around and see if there's a path that just leads up there.
Because we could go forward.
Yeah.
Under the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, let's continue moving forward.
Little Anthony Kiedis.
I'll have my
Little
bow
flea.
out and an arrow knocked, and I'm just ready in case something
a
hostile
little
pops
cat-
out
min-
on the pops up on the bridge.
I'll hand you another carved medallion in case you are afraid again.
She hands you the weasel.
He grants you break.
He will be your strength.
you'll have Longstrider for an hour if you accept it.
So you can run away better.
I will accept it. You asshole.
Yeah.
Is one of your flaws that you're
No.
not courageous?
No.
What is it?
Finds it almost impossible to abandon the hunt.
And yet.
We never formally hunted.
We weren't
the-
hunting the
Exactly.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, we can argue some.
Always on alert and finds it difficult to sleep.
Oh. Got some demons.
So should we just like roll a percentile die, see if your long rest fails going forward?
If you want, you can add that kind of mechanic in there.
Yeah, you look.
If you want to add some, I mean, it's more.
No, we'll leave it more up to you. Like if
It's probably going to be more like when a circumstances occurs where it's like, wow, this is really.
I am traumatized today,
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, probably going to have a hard time sleeping.
ruminating. about
Maybe I
something
only
that
get a
happened.
short rest.
Sure.
Uh,
We'll leave that up to you to decide. Like when you think that happens
Yeah.
to him. You know, I'm not going to just say
The
"Hey,
hag would have did. The hag would have given him nightmares.
I didn't do it intentionally to neuter the character,
He-
but if the
Well,
DM
no, but
wants
the
to-
whole point of flaws is when you play them, it's an opportunity to get inspiration.
Mhm.
Yes,
So
we're still going forward.
yeah, it looks like we're wrapping around.
So as you get around the corner,
Oh boy.
you start seeing
Yeah.
basically the same milky blue ice that has the frozen giants in it.
Can I determine how thick the ice actually is?
It's pretty damn thick. There's giants under there.
How far down are the giants?
They're a good few feet.
Okay.
At the very least, like they're down there.
Okay.
Is that the shore
And-
line that we were just
yeah.
on?
And they are skeletals, giants.
No.
No,
We're walking out. We're on it.
but I mean, yeah,
We're over
we're on it. We would,
Yeah.
yeah.
You let all that meat go to waste instead of getting an axe.
Well, I'm wondering if, like,
It's not really fresh.
I'm wondering if
But see, the
it
hag,
was. I'm wondering if it was even
I guess she does.
She had scruples.
Hawk has left the store.
Hawk.
I'm wondering if it was even. This is from her. I wonder if this is maybe like.
You think she took out Fort Frost?
I don't think she did. I think maybe it's just these guys were inhabiting this cave system and something happened and they got killed or trapped in ice. If they're not skeletons, I mean, the picture makes it look like they're skeletons, but if they're not and they're like, or if are they kind of like, because the other guy that we fought was kind of like had chunks missing from him, right?
He was a skeleton.
Wait, okay,
He was full bone skeleton.
Yes.
okay.
So these guys.
So I don't know, man. Maybe she
Are
did.
in, various, they didn't necessarily all get frozen in there. Like they didn't all die at the same time necessarily.
Okay.
So Metallica,
Sure.
trapped under ice.
Sure.
Well, the path continues
It does actually. Didn't even notice that.
up to the north. Now it looks like we've got a bit more of a waterfall.
And that basically just leads into the wall of the cavern, and you think that's just where this underwater
Oh.
or underground river sort of comes out.
And who's that?
Who's what?
That.
The edge of the
there's
map.
A dragon head
Oh.
at the edge of the map.
It's a frozen face.
Good.
So yeah, you reach basically a dead end.
Okay.
Okay. So maybe we do have to loop a rope over that bridge and climb up.
That, or we do know that there are multiple entrances that are along this cliff face on the
There are.
outside.
There
is
are,
true.
there are two other entrances
Did
in
it-
the cliff faces.
Do we remember if it
Three
looked?
other entrances.
Did it look like there were paths to get up there, or would it require
was-
some climbing?
There were enough stones and like outcroppings that you could get up there without too much difficulty.
Okay. Well, let's plan on that. Let's move at least back to the waterfall.
Okay.
And let's head back outside.
Mhm.
Like, we'll get to the waterfall
Mhm.
in the event that we have to make any checks to get down.
Yeah.
Gather the rope.
Yes, gather your rope. That is correct. We might need that.
All the people.
All
You
of them.
say we're just back at the entrance.
That's what I decided.
So
Now we're looking up at the new cave entrances on the outside.
Yep. So there are 3 entrances from left to right. The first 2 are about 30 feet up. The next one is about 20 feet up.
Let's check them all out.
okay.
Which one first?
Whichever one was next to the left.
Yeah, I think we
So just
climb up.
Work your way down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we climb up
Keep
the
the crampons on.
Yeah, you can scrabble up to the cave entrance. It's not too difficult. There's enough texture that you can walk,
Okay.
climb up.
How's
So
the
we'll
weasel?
we'll start making our way down
How's the weasel?
this little.
Warm.
Oh, do you want to send him forward to see what he sees?
You can't talk to me, but
I think there's probably a difference between a happy chitter and a scared chitter.
Happy chitter, scared chitter. But
Yeah, maybe tell him to.
you can tell him. I think.
Well, that's a good question. Is he answer to the one who summoned him or the whole
It
party?
says you can use an action, throw it.
Yeah, I think it's you. I'd say tell him to move forward a little bit. If he sees.
Yeah, you can use a bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it takes on its turn.
If he sees anything dangerous, tell him to give out a chirp and run back to us.
Do that.
Super. Weasel.
1 hit point. Is Hawk here?
1 hit point.
He's in the neighborhood.
I see his headlights.
Alright, well, it scampers off into the dark.
Gideon's coming. Coming for you.
I heard that door. Want to get out, get some booty.
It's a ball. Try a ball. Yeah. Out. Cool. Thank you so much. There you
You're
go.
making a move for it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Big bad evil game.
On Twitch.
Good
How
job,
long
Mom.
did you expect it?
I mean, you can just search.
I thought Moth would have like a mohawk or something.
Moth doesn't have them.
I'm sorry, the hawk.
No, he's a mohawk.
How long do you wait for the weasel?
5 minutes.
We wait 5 minutes.
Ooh, the extravaganza. That's a lot of meat.
I reach back into the bag.
Are you really?
I think we lost the weasel.
He's gone?
A 7.
That was quick. Oh,
Yeah, we waited 5 minutes for the weasel to come back out. It didn't.
and resummoning?
Fucking seriously?
What's a 7 give us?
A dire wolf.
right, Doug. Advance 30 feet up the cliff.
No, we
No,
there's a
you're
fight.
in.
You're already
You're
in
in
the
the
cave.
No, there's a fight in there. We know there is.
Well, yeah. Or not necessarily. Maybe the weasel found, like food, just sitting there eating.
It
But
is a
you will
weasel.
find him.
Maybe.
So you're advancing the dire wolf.
I will go with him.
The
Oh.
direwolf immediately concerns me a little bit because
It is friendly to you and your companions.
This is Moth Wolf.
I roll animal handling to pet the dog.
Okay. It does not bite you. I'm not gonna make you roll because it's friendly to you and the companions.
yeah.
But it doesn't look like it enjoys it.
Then I stop
It's like
petting
my
it.
Why are you touching me? Why are you touching me?
They do still sort of act within their nature.
I retract my.
This is a little bit more useful than a weasel.
Good. I'll try harder next time. Would you like another?
No, stop. I kind of said that loud. So stop. Let's
Alright, well,
see what happened to our little friend.
Kriv is going to
Say
like
hello.
watch the surroundings after petting the dog.
I'm gonna ask the dog to search for the scent of a weasel.
I think we should go with the.
Oh yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
to. Yeah. There's I
Yeah, we'll advance.
feel like there is danger.
Rethgar will be in the rear, far rear.
With my arrow knocked, so that I am not immediately thrown into melee combat.
What if somebody comes
It's
out from behind?
almost
you? What if a harpy flies in from behind you?
Are dire wolves large?
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Okay.
yes, yeah, they're big.
Big boy. BBW.
Take the time to set it up so you can move, but I'll just move them. So it puts its nose down and starts sniffling.
Sniffing for a weasel.
And immediately its hackles go up.
Yeah, so
So
I
it sort of lets out a little growl.
okay. I think we'll move in probably to right there
Get it.
with the wolf right in front.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, well, as you get there, sort of before you get there, another dire wolf.
Oh,
Oh, is it a different color?
Yeah, this one's red. Yours is green.
Good.
That's how you know can tell them apart.
It's gonna have a little dog fight.
And yeah, roll for initiative.
Do we see the weasel?
Do we see what's left of the weasel?
Does it smell like blood in here?
Unless there's anything else you want to do.
Probably Rethgar's gonna try to use diplomacy on the dire wolf.
I
We
mean,
need no harm. Just let us go.
Okay, bonus action to command it to attack.
I'm actually thinking like, what if we tell your direwolf
Yeah.
to try and make the other ones submit to it?
Oh, like an alpha beta kind of thing.
Like,
And then when our dire wolf despawns this evening, what
yeah,
happens?
yeah. I mean, maybe I don't know.
I said we killed the dire wolf.
It sounds like we're rolling initiative.
We are.
Yeah, unless
But he could still
unless
try
there's
to,
anything else you guys wanted to do.
Rethgar in his turn could try.
It does not look
I rolled
particularly
it.
friendly.
I mean, I can try to pet the dog.
Make an animal handling check
This one you have to roll.
if that's what you want to do.
Try to pet the
Can you
bad
move
dire
him
wolf.
up next to the dire wolf, please?
So you did guidance yourself before the last
Disadvantage
one.
on this, by the way.
Can I help you with your attempt?
All right.
Still not bad.
I think if anything, it would be the dire wolf that we have.
What did the 23 get me?
It lets you roll for initiative.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought I
You're
did.
you're trying to pet an angry dire wolf.
I just ate a weasel.
Just because we walked into its lair and it's cornered
Oh, it's got lair
doesn't mean
action.
it's dangerous.
No, not at all. It's definitely fine.
It's only a wolf the size of a horse. How bad could it be?
Right, you have your own wolf the size of a horse.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking freak roll of the dice.
I mean, there was,
I'm trying to figure
I
out
will
why you're so
admit,
mad
one
at
and
you on the
eight.
dire wolf.
Every game,
No.
Shauna gets free animal companion.
This magic item seems not so bad, I have to admit.
I was hesitant about it when the weasel came out, but
A 1 hit point weasel would be less useful in what's about to happen.
agreed. All right, above 20.
Apparently nobody.
Nope.
15 to 20.
18.
16.
18, Rethgar. 16, Kriv. 10 to 15. Five to 10.
6.
As do I.
Who's going?
Rayha can go first
All right.
with the wolf. Or does it roll separately?
It goes on her turn.
I use a bonus action to
Command it.
give a command.
Yeah.
Rethgar.
Side note, according to the bag of tricks, if she could summon 2 animals at the same time,
It doesn't say you can't.
okay. So if the weasel's still alive, you can still command it.
The weasel's dead.
It kind of stinks in here.
The weasel rolled very poorly on stuff.
Roll poorly.
And this looks like a hungry dog.
Yeah.
I'm torn because Rethgar definitely knows how dangerous direwolves can be.
Natalie Bruglia. She's torn.
Most
It's a
obscure
good song.
one line.
I mean, it is a good song, but like, focus.
Do you legitimately want to try and calm this thing down?
Not really.
He just did.
I rolled a
He
23,
tried to pet it.
and we're in initiative.
You
I'm
tried to pet
Yeah.
You pet the dog.
Just
Dan.
kill it.
I'm
It's a good dog, Dan.
okay, fine.
They're all good boys.
I worked at a veterinary practice. They're not all good boys.
They're not all good boys.
He killed the
And you don't
direwolf.
just walk up and try to pet them.
You
Yeah.
Killed
absolutely
Rayha's
not.
weasel.
I'm gonna move over to this corner back here.
Back towards the entrance to the cave.
Yeah. I moved forward and to the right.
Don't slip in the puddle. Anyways, you do that.
So
You-
glad that
you move.
I'm so glad this has become the thing that Rethgar will
That's
forever
what-
be known for.
That's it.
That
Yep.
when he took 20 feet,
Everybody in the
moved
north knows
20
that
feet back,
Yella.
I will unfortunately release an arrow
Why is that unfortunate?
because it. I mean, we
Because it's just an animal that you encroached into its lair and said,
Exactly.
well, now we got to kill you because we showed up.
yeah.
Yep. Go ahead. It's not a humanoid.
It's not. But it has not acted yet. Ugh. 13.
Misses.
It certainly does. I consume an arrow. That's my action.
Kriv.
You've
Got angry puppy.
I have an angry
right up
puppy.
in your business.
Doesn't want to pick.
Does not want to be pet.
I'm just gonna disengage and move backward.
Okay.
We did kind of just walk up on it.
Oh.
No, look, it's okay when I do it.
Where do you want to go?
Just behind the other dog, I guess.
Well, even though Rethgar did shoot at it, there is another direwolf right in its face. It's going to attack the direwolf.
Oh, sorry.
And miss the direwolf.
Hmm.
Which brings us to Reha.
I will ask that direwolf to make a strike against the one that is tried to hit it,
Okay.
and then
Let's fight to hit.
since we're both right next to this, yeah, because it came up next to the wolf, and I was next to the wolf.
Not on the map, you're not.
Oh, then I will move up to the wolf. I will go first then, and I will. I will recklessly swing at this wolf that tried to, bite out at our other wolf.
Your new best friend.
Yes, and my scarf. Scarf.
Don't send your scarf into a hungry wolf's den.
It's a 21 to hit
Hits.
for a whopping 4 axe damage.
Okay.
Slashing.
It takes 4 damage.
And then I will ask the wolf to also assist in this attack.
Okay.
And he gets tactics.
Yep.
Tactics. So he's a 17 to hit. And then 6 damage. And that has to make that DC 13 strength save.
It
It does. Boom. Good.
Grand. Look cool.
Good. Grand. Cool.
Do you want to move in with the rest of us, or do you want to sit in the back all encounter?
I-
Eldritch Blast, I'll sit in the back, thank you.
As long as Lacoul's got a line of shot on the bad direwolf, that's all he needs. So
yeah, I mean, he's got another direwolf right in front of him, so we might have a little bit of...
Bring it inside over there.
Oh, you're gonna move in?
Yeah, that's
Love that.
get a little straight shot.
Now
in
you
the
got a
bad
better shot.
there. Okay. Yes. Agonizing Eldritch Blast. 16.
Mm-hmm.
It is 5 force damage.
We are killing it on the damage.
Yeah, it's
You can imagine the direwolf
One-
has as much
one,
HP
two,
as a
two.
frost giant.
5 of you against a direwolf. I think
Yeah.
you're going to be okay.
And
And we're back to
That is what-
Redguard.
Well, it seems that we're just
Just
gonna
massacring
continue.
elbow
Yep.
things.
So I will shoot at it again. This time for 17 to hit,
That'll hit.
and
Good boy.
for 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
That is my turn, and I continue to stand. Whoops, sorry, buddy. I also want to look towards the back of the cave. Are there? It's just full of bones, right? Do I see? Do we see any activity towards the back?
Not that you can see.
Okay,
Griff.
that's me.
I will toll the dead.
he
So
did.
DC 13 wisdom.
Yes.
Wow.
One necrotic.
We're killing it with damage.
All right.
I'm helping.
You're certainly trying.
I think I did as much damage as
So far, Lacoul has done the most damage.
That is correct.
No,
yeah,
you just hit it.
yeah. I did 9, but I think I
You've
did
done the most.
all your damage. All your damage.
Did the good direwolf do any damage?
It
Hello.
it did. It did
Yep.
6.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you did 10.
She did.
So yeah,
Yeah,
because
she did 4,
4 and then 6.
She's a Barbie.
We're all kind of holding
Beat
our
me by
strings
1.
back.
which puts the direwolf in second place in damage. All right, so it's gonna. It still sees the direwolf as the,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's wolf things. That'll hit.
These sixes.
Super 5 damage.
Ah, min.
Yes. Now your wolf must make a strength save.
Oh,
Yes. Rolled a natural 1.
that's not good.
Yeah, no, that's probably gonna knock it down. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's knocked prone. And then it's your turn.
Good.
So we should stand up.
Stand up
Pick
and
your
attack.
dog up.
You get to give it 2 to 1. Yeah, because it's not like an actual animal companion. I don't know.
It says a bonus action to command it.
Yeah, I guess it would work. How the creature moves and what action it takes on its. Okay. Yeah, no,
Stand
I
and
wasn't
fight.
questioning your bonus action.
Okay.
I just didn't know what its action copy was.
So it will stand and fight.
Yep.
We'll roll
Yep.
a 15. Yep. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Max
Oh.
damage.
No.
That's why you're like, ooh.
I will recklessly swing.
You don't have to reckless. Well, remember, it now needs to make its
Oh, sorry.
strength save.
Hold your horse.
My horses are helping.
Hold your dire
I only got one.
Did it also roll a 1?
Nope, it didn't roll yet. But it did fail, so it is prone.
Okay.
Get it.
Oh, I see. So now I could just.
So now you have advantage on your attack.
Okay.
Which you just rolled because
I
you
did.
went reckless.
It's dead.
Oh, it's.
It had 1 hit point left.
Oh.
Send the weasel
You
in.
guys are really good.
It.
drag it out one more round.
I don't know why, Dan. It's gonna happen a lot.
It seems that way.
It's just something about the mystical nature of D&D.
That's why I was taking so long to roll the save. I was like, I think that's pretty close to a tip. Yep. That's one. All right, you have killed an innocent wolf. How do you feel?
Not
I'm not like. I mean,
Tell me.
obvious.
Murderers.
I feel foolish because I should have seen the tracks coming in.
Ranger.
There's not.
Admittedly,
I
I
mean,
didn't.
it's a pretty bare.
Yeah,
There's not a ton of tracks.
I didn't look, but I should have.
Like, had you crept in a little slower, you would have started seeing like the bones of small animals, which is pretty much all you see.
Small animal bones.
Okay.
if we
Okay, choked up.
if we have time, could we honor the beast and could I
What do you want to collect from the beast?
the coat? I want its
The
coat.
skin him?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Best to do fresh.
as
And maybe whatever meat would be edible.
How about blood?
I mean, generally you don't want to eat predators.
Only if we're starving.
But desperate times.
But I mean,
If only we had a
wolf jerky.
cauldron we could eat.
You just gotta make sure you boil the shit out of it, because all the parasites.
If we had a cauldron we could use.
We can harvest what we need for
Organs.
You will help.
Yes, I will help.
Harvest
Reha. If you guys want to take a look about the rest of,
Sounds like there's nothing else in there
I mean,
besides bone.
well, I
Yeah,
mean,
we
did
can-
you look?
We can poke around a bit. We might as well.
Did
We'll
you-
look,
did
but
you
the DM
look?
said you pretty
You
much
can
find
poke
small.
around. It's
small
it's a
animals.
wolf den. There's
It's a wolf den.
not much of
I'm
a-
just
I will perform funerary rites for the weasel.
wolves generally avoid humans. Dire wolves, they're a little different.
Yeah, you don't see any human remains or anything. It's all just
Could have been a teen wolf.
It almost
So anyway,
certainly was
the harvesting of the wolf, I will assist Reha
Mhm.
in any
survival
Wolf
check.
processing.
Survival check.
And I will ask the other wolf.
or would you like to
Not
assist me?
Who's got better survival?
I will.
She's a Barbie. I don't know. She knows how to use a weasel.
You will help me by me helping you.
I'll show you. Yes, we'll take some time. I'll show you. Whoop. I'll show you.
Don't let the knife slip.
where you-
All right. Don't do that, because now I only have 9 fingers.
Start at the
You
bottom.
gotta hold it by the hilt. That's the first rule.
24 on survival.
You. You're able to get about 150-ish pounds of meat off of it.
Ooh. A lot of meat.
Well,
Yeah,
It is a large creature.
they're big. They're big.
if it was different situation and it wasn't, clearly struggling to survive like anything else, you could probably have gotten a lot more out of it. But
Yep.
it's not looking so hot, just like everything else.
we'll have to prepare the fur when we get back to town.
Yes.
I have salt. I have salt. I have a big bag of salt. We'll
With the
salt the
meat?
meat, roll it up.
This is
kind of like
150
inside.
pounds of meat.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
You had like a couple pounds of salt.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be
I'm
able to salt
probably going to take a bedroll
Mm.
and pack the meat in the bedroll.
Can't we pack it inside of the pelt itself? Like put it
Might
here,
make
kind
sense.
Yeah.
of roll it like that.
Put it in the pelt
Then
and
your
then
bedroll's not getting all bloody.
well, I mean, I was just going to buy and, get a new bedroll. But
Yeah, but you already have a bloody blanket, so
Guard the meat pack.
I'm also going to
it's not what he's known about.
I'm
Pack something else.
That is not canon.
I'm also going to harvest the brain.
Oh, what?
He's gonna brain tan it.
No.
Ah.
Yep.
You got boiled
Gen-
brains.
Generally
use the goo.
speaking, the brain of an animal gives you just enough material to tan the hide.
Yep.
Okay. And the
Interesting.
brain.
Great.
Did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be a good character.
That
There's
sort of
nothing-
sounds like a I live in the woods as a ranger kind of thing.
Oh, I get that.
He just wants to fish. Oh,
Good one remaining.
So,
So yeah, you get a direwolf pelt and
yep.
a good chunk
brain.
of meat.
Say we take this outside.
Take it.
Probably don't. I don't want to just bring it back to the boat because I don't want to leave it unwatched.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just bring it up to the next cave entrance that we're going to go to, and then just kind of like put it inside the cave a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah, leave all the meat right there in case another predator's in the next cave. We'll come right out. Fresh dire wolf meat.
I don't even know if we can. Can we bring our direwolf to the next cave?
It can get out of this one because obviously it's already a direwolf den, but
Mhm.
it would have some difficulty getting up to the
Yeah,
next one.
Okay.
I'm not keen on the idea. Of
Carry
trying
him
to-
with all your strength.
I.
So
I definitely have a high strength score.
So you could definitely leave the direwolf to guard the meat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Seems really disturbing altogether, but
Cannibalism.
I mean,
But yeah.
if you tell it not to eat, I don't.
it will if you give it an order to guard the meat and not consume it,
mhm.
and howl if anything comes
Those are
by.
3 orders.
I think you can do that. Well,
1 round. Guard the meat. 2nd round. Don't eat the meat. 3rd round.
You can give it
How?
general orders. So yes.
stand guard of the meat and alert us to any danger.
You're always alert. Wrathguard.
I-
It's one of your.
I
Great.
I know.
He wrote
Take
it.
the stance over the meat, and you're pretty
Just
sure it's going to
faces
guard
it,
it.
yeah. So then we'll go up. We'll navigate up to the entrance, the next entrance, and then maybe we'll get
Oh, you want some
some
meat?
wool. Some wool.
Want some dire wolf meat pizza?
Maybe.
Some better pizza.
I know who wants some treats.
Oh yeah. So let's throw that BRB up, and we'll take our break.
Okay.
What do you think, Marshall Lee?
Pizza.
He's. I have to assume been ready for a while.
Oh,
Where's Marshall?
in the computer room.
Yep. Loafed out. Loafed out.
Stay with us, everybody. All you kickers and twitchers.
We're done. It's really up to you.
Pumpkin checking on Kick.
Yes.
The other guy.
Well, no,
I
that
see
was
something.
last week.
Oh. Okay. Hi, Ian. Zoo up in here. Okay, boys. Mm-hmm.
It'll take a little bit. I mean, we just load it in the fridge, right? Are they?
Yeah, we're
are
not
they
gonna
are they
need
gonna want these? I think I know.
Or these trees.
Would you like our sleep?
Hey,
Haggard. Oh, you're right.
Oh, oh.
up.
That's a can treat.
Cool.
Awful fast.
Hagrid key.
You're the rabbitest when it comes to
Rats. Dire wolf. He makes it harder than it.
Okay, I got 3 more. 1, 2. And everybody's had treats. It's a very happy kid.
Fortunately, all out.
Good distance on one of them. Not all the way over to Deerskin and all the way back to Ship.
Hey.
little crap.
Get him, Jay. Bitch, I hate it.
Gideon would every morning, but Mara Jade doesn't want any of this crap, and she would hide under the bed and come and attack him when he was trying to come in the bedroom. So now he just waits downstairs in the dungeon very patiently until I come up to feed him. He's a good cat.
He is.
We're working on a few house manners, but other than that, awesome.
Not one under the chair and not.
This one's good.
Your extravaganza.
Yeah.
Dire wolf extravaganza. A lot of stuff.
I think we used to call these like junkyard pizzas.
Maybe Hawk will join in on chat.
Dude. Remember that one guy who said, I was your driver. I was your delivery guy.
Yeah. Whatever happened to best to a horse?
Yeah. He was one of the first. Look at all those unboxings.
Oh, yeah.
That's Christmas.
Look at that.
No, we're not buying any more. We got pictures. How that works.
Or buy it in Christmas present.
We couldn't afford to not to buy them. TCG, I'm doing that back.
Well,
We got one new angel.
you're looking at me like you want
Upset Jared. You are all that. No. You see Jeanette commented on the one picture I took with that happy Thanksgiving plate in the middle? She was pleased to see it. Big appearance. Oh, yeah.
That's your first.
Getting some snuggles.
Oh, I couldn't do it. Don't come back.
Hagrid.
Did she go out at all? Or is she boycotting the winter?
I didn't try to let any of them.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Girls, play nice. See it.
Say that. Well, outside of work, the thing I say the most. Working is probably Matt.
I have a problem right now with management. Pretty much being like, we need to cut corners so that we get this project done faster. And I'm like, one of the reasons why this project is taking longer than it should is because corners were cut before. And now we have the opportunity to fix it. I'm like, I don't approve this action. Just another corner that we're cutting, skipping a process that should have been done years ago, and I did. I get the old noted.
Good. So in a couple of months, when it's fucking working right, we can point it. So,
Well, it's more we're like trying to put workarounds in place to save time. But eventually I just know that it's like, okay, this workaround is gonna work for us, but when another team comes in to try and do something else, the thing that we skip is also going to negatively affect them. So now we've gone through,
well, because they're expecting it to be this way. Because we're the ones who set it up with the cut corners. We know those corners are cut.
Noted.
That's what you have to say about
Stupid situation today. They're out on table, their cameras. And staff at the animal hospital comes out to the guys and they're like, our internet's not working. So the cabling guys actually called us practice it. We went through all the troubleshooting and shit. Like, let me make a call. Call the guys who didn't pay the bill once. So they shut them off.
Yeah.
Like, well, here's my healthy credit card. Put it on there and I'll do it. $1,300. Little fingers. Does it have that apple butter? Good stuff.
I put some of that butter on some of homemade rolls. Is there, that's it, just pop it in?
Oh.
Well, they're awful. I'll get rid of these.
Yeah. I think what I want to do in the future is more of like a.
Oh.
I want to put screws on.
Like a tart crust kind of?
Yeah, like an actual tart crust. Built with some base whips.
Like the corners, just like everybody else.
Noted.
The technical debt is a problem for the future developers. That Hawaiian has really grown on me.
What?
Hawaiian pizza.
Good.
Previously. Yeah, when I asked for the previously last time, I didn't realize that I was bumping ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, I'm ahead of schedule now.
See how long that lasts.
No, it's done. It's over.
There haven't been any shorts though. Oh, YouTube shorts.
Didn't you make one?
No. Well, you know, Matt doesn't upload things for like.
What?
Right next to the airport.
Good. Sweat question? Okay. Oh.
enemy.
No, we don't have to babysit these. What a good cat. Oh, yeah.
What about her meowing? And roaring. More cats?
No, hey, don't. More cats.
Uh-oh.
She's all right. She'll warm up to him because he's not a jerk. He's a nice cat.
That delivery was not what we hoped it would be.
Sorry.
Why?
Take 60 points.
I hope they
Hawker's
don't
on
like.
time.
I think it's legitimately how long it takes.
I mean, it's Friday night.
Yeah.
Pizza places are busy.
Yeah, I hope the delivery people don't get like dinged for something.
Yeah, because Hawk was nice.
Yeah, they're always great.
Like, I hope your campaign goes well.
Is that how we said it?
He's like,
I got your pizza pie.
Pizza pie?
Hawk, if you're watching, that's just Bob being Bob.
Yep. Hawk's not watching.
We need to get little. What we need to get business cards that have
Right.
like the IR code, or not
Oh, the QR code.
QR code. Not the
Yeah.
IR code. Yeah, the QR code.
This is the IRL code. Here,
No, never mind.
I know what you mean.
Too late. It's ruined.
Noted.
Okay. I'll work on it.
I mean, it's really easy. You just take the web or Big Bad Evil Game, you put it in a QR code generator, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And print it on the back.
Oh, little Santas.
Obviously.
Obvious.
Obviously.
So anyway, we have a wolf guarding our wolf,
Well,
Right.
and pelt.
and we're going to advance into the cave.
There's a wolf down there going right there. God damn.
We'll bring it.
She was put back in the goddamn bag.
Curse the limitations of this magic item, forcing me to obey. One day I will be free.
Only they
So I'll let LeCool take the back.
Oh. You've relinquished your back seat?
So we'll move about 40 feet in. We come up to
an intersection.
A
Well,
line.
not an
Yeah.
intersection.
And you've
A key junction.
definitely
Look,
lost your
it's a
own.
Y. Yogurt. I hate yogurt. Where's your lady?
I'm just gonna ignore what's just happened here.
Yep. Yeah. I think we just continue straight.
I'm okay with straight.
Okay.
All right.
Let us know if we see anything, like,
Mhm.
if harpies start flying out of the walls or something.
And I can stay up front if you like.
I'll let you know.
Oh, you're up front.
Okay.
It's probably for the best. You are literally the melee,
Melee!
and the rest of us are just gonna watch you work.
And yet, you continue to approach the enemies.
True. I'm gonna go up to him and
Just
try
let
to
it
what?
Pet the dog, Dan.
I want to pet the direwolf. I will dump holy water on it and then stand here.
The first part of that plan was fine.
Yeah, no, that was great. It was then I stand there.
Mm-hmm.
It's no longer frozen. Then suddenly, oh shit.
I was assuming 18 AC plus warding flare would be enough.
Yeah.
His assumption was incorrect.
So you walk through the tunnel, and you come to what you are pretty sure is that
Yeah.
earthen bridge,
Mm.
the natural bridge that you saw earlier.
No handrails. I'm assuming.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And like everything else in here, it is
Covered in ice.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
great.
Should we tie together, just in case?
That or just like throw a rope down under the bridge and like hold on both ends so that if we fall, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
The bridge could
it's-
collapse.
It looks like it's actually like
It looks like it's solid.
5
it's
or
just
10.
covered in ice. And
Let's just
probably, like,
crawl.
It
Get all
looks like it's
on all fours. Just
That's like-
crawl.
Looking at it, that's at least 5 feet across.
yeah.
Yeah, it's 5+ feet wide at any given point. It's not super narrow.
I think we just cross it maybe one or
Slowly.
two at a time, just very
Yeah.
slowly.
Sure.
I like your idea. I
Crawl.
will take aspect of the
Yeah.
wolf. And yeah, I'll go across using four points, hands and knees
Just maintaining 3 points of contact.
at all times.
Okay.
Okay.
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh, works. Okay. It's going to be fine. Acrobatics.
Yep.
6.
You're okay.
Wow. Good to know.
Just.
It doesn't look pretty.
I will move across.
It's very slippery.
Okay.
I've got my crampons on. I'm
Yeah,
not.
It's like we just check our crampons and walk across.
Yeah.
Still an acrobatics check.
Yep.
What's going on out there, boys?
21.
You're okay.
There's no hissing. There's
And I
no
will
growling.
walk
Everything's great.
across. I will
Do you-
guide myself.
Okay.
Not the number I wanted to see,
But
but I was blessed, and I have. Was it acrobatics?
Mhm.
Then it's 11.
You're good.
here we go.
Nicole, do you just want to stay over on that side while we check? Tell you if it's worth coming over.
No, go. He's fine. Yes. Acro 9. Better than Reha again.
Reha was crawling.
I got my crampons on.
Yeah, you do.
I think that's why he's saying it's unfortunate.
It's unfortunate for Bob. DC for walking across is 10.
Nice.
Oh.
You fall.
20 feet.
That's fine. Falling damage is okay at this point.
Mhm.
Dragonlance was increased.
This
3d12s on.
You dare use my own dice against me, Potter?
Just, but you do fall off the bridge and
Off
you
the
take
bridge.
5 damage
Oh, that's fine.
and land prone on the frozen river.
And I look back, and there's all of a
You
sudden,
just hear,
yeah, probably him. He probably like his legs probably kicked out, slams onto the bridge, slides off.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Is there any place up here we can secure a rope?
it's bridge.
Now
That would
There is a
work.
bridge.
outside.
Outside.
Well, I mean,
I mean, you'd have to like whip it down and
Yeah. The 3 of us.
Matt's knowledge of
Yeah.
Lacool, you can probably just climb up right here, right?
I don't know how the spider climb would work if it's ice. That's the thing. But he
Mm.
can spider climb.
Oh, a rope would help.
You'd have to ask the DM or something.
I don't know how the fuck it would work with icy.
Let's see. Spider climb.
Well, you can spider climb, but do make another acrobatics check.
Another end.
And it's probably not going to be too difficult, but it is ice, so you might slip.
What are the odds you would just keep falling and die?
Another acro. There's guidance.
No, it's a touch spell. Sorry.
There's 8.
You're fine with spider climbing.
Spider climb.
If it was
Spider climb.
below 5, you'd have slid back down.
So Lacool comes over to looks up and just starts
Creepy, isn't it?
It is creepy.
Yeah.
a little creepy.
Wait till I don't have to use my hands.
Yeah, it's not going to make it better.
That's gonna make it more creepy.
You've never described it this way, but all I can picture is like you've got your limbs like bent over backwards, and
Oh.
scurrying
Like The
like a
Exorcist.
spider,
Yeah.
like full demonic possession scurrying.
See,
up
I
the
was
wall.
just picturing Bram Stoker's Dracula, where he's climbing up the wall. Long red robe.
I'd like to listen now that we're across. Once Lacool gets up to the top, I'm gonna have everybody be quiet.
Just more moaning, wailing wind.
How about tracks in this area? Anything?
Nothing that you can see.
Okay.
Forward.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
It looks like it's coming into an opening, so we'll just move in just right at the.
Yeah, that worked well last time. Yeah. So you come into what looks like an old camp, like an old abandoned campsite. So there's,
What size is the camp? Is it like a frost giant bedroll, or is it a human?
no, it's normal humanoid size,
Okay.
despite the map showing the bedroll as being about 12
That's
feet
big.
long.
Yeah. It's a big bedroll.
Not to scale.
Oh, okay.
I'm used to that.
So yeah, you see, the remains of an old fire, some stuff that was left behind.
Is that MJ getting pissed at him?
Boys
Yeah.
are being adorable.
With the boys.
Partially in moth.
Yeah, Marshall is on his back.
Right.
Pawing at him. Every now and then, Marshall is hissing.
But he's still on his back.
Yeah. Right.
Super cute.
It's just he's never had anybody to play with him like that.
Not even Haggard.
No, Haggard just runs.
Gets all pissy and angry. Oh my goodness.
Didn't like that.
That didn't sound playful.
It was enough to make Marshall Lee sit up straight.
Go for the balls, Marshall Lee.
That's right. He's still got that weakness.
Glad you're having fun, but play nice.
So the bedroll is of normal
Yeah.
size, right?
It's a humanoid. So there's a humanoid.
And all of this is old.
It's it's not like somebody was here within the past week or something.
Yeah.
It's not ancient.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah,
poke
I'll
around.
I'll poke around through the bedroll, see if there's anything useful or of note in the sleeping area. Looks like there was a campfire and maybe some personal. I don't know what this stuff is, but you want to take a look at that stuff?
Sure.
But there's no bones or anything. It's just the
No, it's
campsite
just an old
that's left.
abandoned campsite. Yeah.
Okay.
Anything on the walls? Any like markings or drawings?
Tally marks.
Look cool will climb the wall. I'm on the wall right
There's a vampire.
I roll for initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing in the bedroll. If you poke around the fire a bit and you see some partially burnt pages, just a little charred, but you can still see writing on them.
Yeah.
What languages does everybody know?
Common.
Common. Draconic.
Common. Orc, goblin, and giant.
And dwarven.
Abyssal.
It is written in dwarf.
Yeah.
Huh. My
Not
little
abyssal.
guy,
As soon as you say that,
Uh-oh.
I start smelling around.
It smells like dwarves.
Don't like dwarves, huh?
No, it's just
We
don't.
might not
we
be
don't-
able to
Oh,
see them.
we don't.
Invisible dwarves.
Yeah.
Mm.
You don't smell a dwarf.
Okay.
What do they smell like?
Probably
One would
stinkier than us,
assume
Yeah,
'cause
they're.
we got to sleep in the tavern last night.
Beard oil,
ale,
mostly.
sweat, and slag.
Yeah.
Lag?
Yeah.
I don't know. what it is.
It's like the stuff you skim off molten metal.
Mm.
The impurities.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So yeah, you find 3 pages that look like they were probably torn out of a journal. The first one says, "The wind truly sounds like a wailing woman. One could easily go mad in this place."
Good foreshadowing.
Yep. The next one says, these caves are sacred to the frost giants. The carvings on the wall suggest the giants come here to drown themselves. Did they use the hot spring as a sacrificial pool?
Hot spring.
Not so
That's
hot
an
anymore.
option, I guess.
But
Escalated very quickly.
yep. And then the last page that you read says, I think there's someone living in these caves. Shortly after discovering the hot spring, I heard what sounded like a granny singing.
Yeah.
When the song ended with a shrill laugh, dread sunk its teeth in me. Ye gods, that horrible cackle. I shall leave these caves in the morning and never return.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, actually.
Winds.
Sad Marshall's not playing with you anymore.
He is.
Better go find him.
Come on, buddy.
This bullshit. We were bonding.
All right.
So yeah, it looks like somebody basically packed up in a hurry and left.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even bother taking all their stuff with them.
You hear
Yeah.
Granny singing downstairs. Yeah, about time to get out of here.
Well, he was downstairs. He had discovered the hot spring.
Oh.
Yeah. Or the frozen hot spring. And that's when he heard the singing.
Mm.
Okay.
So he was like, right
Yep.
there.
Fuck this. I'm out. I'm not even going back to my
Yep.
stuff.
Exactly.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
All right.
Only one way back.
Yeah.
Across the bridge.
I'm gonna move back across the bridge. And following Reha's example, I think I'm just gonna go on all fours this time.
Roll.
That will make the DC easier.
That's good.
You're good.
Move like the wolf.
The wolf.
What's the total?
3.
You said it fall!
I say maybe I shouldn't have gone first. I could have given everyone guidance. Anyway, good luck.
You only take 3, but
I am once again just walking across.
Billy to crawl. I have more pride.
So, 22.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Get good, scrub.
Fucking noobs.
Lacool will crawl.
Yeah.
Learned his lesson. 17 though.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now I'm down here. Do you want me to
Head
just...
down at the bottom.
You
Me
could
too.
circle back unless you have spider climb.
I mean, I could probably throw you a rope down.
All right.
Yeah,
Stick-
I'll
stick with
take
you.
I'll take the rope, just let down about 20 feet, and then
Yeah, you can get back up.
have her climb up on the side.
Yep.
Not a natural.
So we'll cross back
2.
over, and then I think we will head north that intersection
Yes.
Okay.
and put us right at the entrance of this next area.
Yes.
Okay.
With
Let's see.
Columns or rocks.
Yep. So in this cavern, you see 3 icy pillars that look like they're composed of mineral deposits.
minerals.
And basically just the sort of moaning of the wind just sounds even worse in here than it did anywhere else. But that's it.
Smell for dwarves.
Is it like the normal, like there were water was dripping down from the ceiling and
naturally
through
created.
like hundreds, thousands of years just formed a pylon?
Basically, yeah. Yeah, and now they're just covered in ice.
Smell.
But yeah, it's all just a natural mineral deposit. Nothing super special.
I'll move in a bit and I'll just see if there's anything towards the back of the room.
I'll bring the light so that you can see.
It's dark.
It's just a empty wailing cavern.
Are those mineral deposits, are they used for anything in cooking, or they're not used for youthful?
No, generally you don't use rocks in cooking so much. Salt's pretty much the exception to that.
Yeah.
And they're not salt.
Or if
Not-
you're Roman,
I got
lead.
told for the 150 pounds
What?
of direwolf.
Or if you're Roman, lead.
Well, sprinkle.
Sure. I mean, or I guess European nobility using pewter until you put something acidic on it and die. That's why people thought tomatoes were poisonous.
So nothing in the room that Rethgar saw
Nope.
or heard.
Nope.
besides the wailing.
Okay.
Could be a banshee.
Going
Could
down
be.
this narrow tunnel.
Pretty sure it's just the wind, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got a fork.
Got another fork.
I'm gonna assume we can see probably light coming around this corner a little
Yeah,
bit.
you can
so
probably see enough there.
probably the
Pretty sure that's the exit.
yep.
The other cave, basically.
Okay.
So I'll let Reha take point
Yep.
again, and we'll continue to move north a little bit. Cave system.
Okay. This cave has ancient stick figure drawings carved into its northern wall. And based on the journal entry you found, you think that this is basically showing frost giants wading up the river and then drowning themselves ceremonially in the hot spring.
Okay.
I'd like to try and make a history check, if it's appropriate, to try and determine why they would drown themselves.
Sure. Go ahead.
I will insist on that.
Sure.
Well, that's a crit.
I will not assist.
Screw the crit.
So, you know, it's, I don't remember what it's called, but like in like the old Norse cultures, when the elderly would basically kill themselves to lessen the burden on the rest of their tribe or whatever.
Okay.
It's basically
So
the same thing.
the
So they're-
elderly,
they're
possibly
ritual-
like
yeah,
those
they're-
that were like wounded beyond.
Right. It's like
saving.
an honorable way of reducing the burden on the rest of the tribe.
Okay.
Elderly frost giants.
Yeah, elderly or, you know, maimed and no
Yeah.
longer, you know,
Yeah, those that can't contribute
those that
to
can't help,
Yeah.
essentially. Yeah. It was seen as a more honorable way to,
Yeah.
a more honorable thing than just being a burden on it.
Those are some nice character sheets. Big Bad Evil Game character sheets.
Big bad evil character sheet.
and it was specifically that they would come and drown themselves. It's not like they would just boil in the hot.
No, it's not like, you know, Yosemite or Yellowstone where you stick your hand in and your flesh boils off. It's drowning.
Okay.
Well, looks like we explored the cavern.
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
Hopefully your meat is still there.
I think it's pretty clear.
I
So
don't mean the dire wolf meat.
we'll head back out to this last entrance, and then I think we'll shuffle down, go link back up with the wolf. Then
Are you taking all the meat with you?
Mhm.
150 pounds?
Throw it in the boat.
yeah,
It's like an extra person worth of meat.
It's like carp.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, worst case, they can feed it
However-
to their animals.
You are not fitting a dire wolf in your boat.
Yeah, I was thinking it's probably going to need to run along the shoreline following us.
Yeah, just bring it into town. That'll be
The
great.
other concern is bringing a direwolf into town.
You also know that would very much be a concern.
Do you have the ability to dismiss it ahead of time?
Technically, by lowering its hit points to 0,
Yes.
it would dismiss it.
That's true.
Get in.
Listen, buddy, you only got you got about a half a day.
You've
to-
only got until dawn to exist. So do the honorable thing and go drive.
Go drive.
it.
Go live your best life.
No. You do not tell a direwolf to go live its best life out in the wild where it might encounter individuals.
Boy, it's a good thing you have a ranger in the party who knows that stuff and can stop you from saying that shit.
Oh, God.
Before I start just saying, all right, I'm going to roll some dice here.
On the other hand,
Stay with us.
if we did bring it into town, it actually could find dwarves by sniffing for them.
Yeah, good.
Do you have something so that it knows what scent to...
We do not.
We actually do.
Well, we actually
Bedroll.
we do have
Parchment,
a bedroll
yeah.
with dwarf.
Mhm.
Go grab that.
We could use that. I think if we're going to attempt to take this into a town.
That also feels like saying, well, a bloodhound can just smell human, so it'll be able to find that specific prisoner.
Well, no, it wouldn't. Yes, it would be the scent of this person.
Right.
If we're going to do this, we need to muzzle this creature.
I'm sure it will appreciate that.
I think it's gonna be so mad. It's gonna be friendly still, but so mad. On
Well,
the
you
inside.
just tell it on its turn not to be mad.
Sure.
Don't be mad.
I mean, you can tell it to
Good.
be.
Every 6 seconds, yeah. Sure.
You can tell it to behave. You give it a general order of.
Oh, behave. So much easier when we had a weasel.
Right?
I mean, East Haven and people there wouldn't care about a weasel.
They probably wouldn't have even seen it.
Right. So,
Within scarf mode, it would just look like a.
Right, and they might not have thought much of it. You know, it's not unheard of for people to
Could
have,
be.
like, you know, ferrets or
Mhm.
whatever. And ferrets are just weasels.
Oh man, my head is just it's spinning with ways to abuse this bag now.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
know it is.
we could sell the dire wolf.
Yeah, there's no way that could backfire.
Yeah,
That wouldn't.
No, it's
Plus,
not. This
I'm
is
sure
not
you'll
good.
easily find a buyer for a dire wolf.
Free to a good home.
How friendly is it?
I don't know. But yeah,
Yeah, I was very, very tempted to just be like, well, you guys didn't ask for anything. So.
yeah. The main concern is bringing a dire wolf into a village.
Mhm.
No one's gonna like that. I'm almost of the opinion we don't even try it. If we are going to do it, to try and use this creature to sniff out dwarves, I mean, like, you know, what was like the problem with the invisible dwarves outside of they were invisible
She
and
just said they were up to no good.
They were-
She didn't specify.
yeah, so
For all you know, it's like a gambling ring. Or you really
Yeah.
don't have a lot to go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
dwarf
because
trafficking.
As
They're just going around egging houses.
yeah.
that's, yep, yeah, probably. Yep.
But we are going up to Caer Dineval.
Well, we could.
We
Yes.
could. Yeah.
It was.
We're halfway there. Maybe.
We could possibly head up there and maybe sell some of this meat.
And sell the dire wolf. If it takes less than 8 hours to get there.
You're halfway there. Go ahead.
Oh, wait. What am I doing?
Oh, I assumed you were going to start singing Bon Jovi.
Oh, no.
Because you're like,
Live it up for
Yeah, got it.
guy.
Yep.
From Jersey. Bon Jovi.
Didn't know that. Didn't care.
yeah, you figure you can get the Caer Dineval in maybe a couple hours.
Nice.
From
Yeah,
where
why
you
can't we
are,
take the-
and it'll take you, I mean, it'll be dark before you get back.
Yeah, no, I think the idea is that we'll spend the night in Caer Dineval.
Okay.
Or we're taking the wolf with us.
Yeah, keep the wolf for companionship on the way up there, and he'll disappear at some point.
Yeah, somewhere in Caer Dineval. 8 hours from now.
They'll definitely appreciate it in Caer Dineval, yeah.
It could be a wolf-friendly town.
I'm going to try and make a.
I mean, East Haven likes pickpocketers. So.
Look, it was bring your dog to work day.
Yeah.
Has he tried to kill you?
what check would I make to try and recall if Caer Dineval is a wolf-friendly town? I'm just gonna say that none of these places are gonna be dire wolf friendly.
Yeah, we'll say, you know, being a resident of the area, you know that people generally don't want dire wolves in town.
No, it's not.
What
a
if you
good
use
thing.
it as a mount? So, oh yeah, it's my horse, it's my mount, whatever.
I'm a pretty big girl.
Keep it outside. We don't want it in town.
Yeah, we'll keep him outside. That's fine. We can tie him up outside.
But
But I-
wait here
either-
until you cease to exist.
Yeah, either you have him wait, or you take him with us, or you kill him.
You also know that Caer Dineval has a bit of a rivalry with Caer Koenig and East Haven.
Oh, the cares.
So if they found out that you were coming from East Haven with a direwolf, probably would not bode well for you guys either,
Hmm.
because they don't take kindly.
Well, they don't have that
We
problem
just don't
with
tell him we're from East Haven.
that. We're from Tourmaline.
Yeah, we're not.
Right.
Well,
I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
you guys are. Lacoul's not from anywhere.
They're from anywhere you want us to be. Come on.
he can follow us along the shoreline,
But
and when we get to the town, on the outskirts of the town, he needs to stay there.
no guarantees.
What if I told him to go back to the cave where the other wolf was in, and he spent his time going back that way, and before he even got there, he would probably just disappear.
He's here for 24 hours.
You guys are still literally at the bottom of the caves. He can be.
I mean-
he can be in that cave in under a minute.
I mean,
I
once
think
we,
he meant after we reached the town.
yeah, we travel to the town, and then I tell him to go back to the cave, and the time from there to there, he might just spend his time traveling.
I mean, he would get there before dawn, so it wouldn't. But if you told him you live in that cave now, go in that cave. You
Yeah.
go in the cave.
How about we just let him stay in the cave? But
I know you
Okay.
want your direwolf,
Because what if we encounter
but-
something on the way up there?
but Sean,
And the direwolf
he's
becomes
gonna be gone at dawn no matter.
That's
until you
okay.
summon a new
It's
one.
okay,
Yeah.
Sure.
but for now,
Yeah.
he's here.
I'd say take him with
Yes.
us. Yeah, we can get rid of him outside
Yes.
Caer Dineval.
Once we get there, I'll send him back to the cave, and then he can go live his life out there.
But he could prove helpful on the way up there.
Yes.
Sure, he can lope along on the ice
Yeah.
alongside your boat.
Yeah.
You guys reach Caer Dineval without any problems.
and he goes back to the cave.
Send him back to the cave. Goodbye, friend.
Go back to the cave and stay there.
Go back to the cave and stay there.
So now we're at Caer Dineval.
You're at Caer Dineval.
What do we know about Caer Dineval other than they don't like Caer Koenig and East Haven?
Yes, I will make sure that you, of all people, know that.
Right.
They have a bit of a rivalry,
Right.
so we're not from there.
Where are we from?
We're from Tourmaline.
Okay.
Lacoul's from
That is where we all met.
somewhere else.
Sure.
Do we know, like, Caer Dineval, probably a fishing town? Anything else they're known for?
Do they have a
You
wall?
know what? I forgot.
So there is a upon which there is a small fortress overlooking the lake.
Okay.
There is a ferry from East Haven to Caer Dineval and Caer Koenig, but with the ice and everything, it's been
Yeah.
discontinued for a few months.
Yeah.
Harbor has frozen over, and the town speaker, Crannoc Seaver, Crannoc, Siever, has taken ill and is apparently too sick to make public appearances
Oh, that could be an issue.
or press the Council of Speakers to get the ferry running again.
That's a ferry, not a fairy.
Ferry, Bob.
Right.
Context matters.
We should investigate why Crannoc is sick. Do you know anything about pickpocketing in Caer Dineval?
Probably shouldn't do it.
Okay. Being the most charismatic of the group, the most riz, cool in all of his glory, will speak to. I don't know, whoever's whoever we see at the front of the town as soon as we walk in. Just travelers looking for a place to sleep for the night.
Okay.
Chilly out here. What is the local inn?
Well, there is Dinev's Rest, but the three of you who are locals know that it's been closed and out of business for about a year.
Well, that's not good for me.
There's a tavern called the Uphill Climb, situated northwest of. Matt wants to.
Yeah, I was trying to find on one of the D&D groups. There was the guy that does a lot of the map art, Mike Shelley or Schnelly. I can't remember what his name is. I can't remember what his name is. He posted all of the Icewind Dale 10 town maps that he did.
Yeah,
and it was pretty much this, and then maps of each town.
Oh.
And
I have just put up in.
Oh.
Except I haven't moved you to it.
Oh.
Right.
Come on. Here we go. Check out the map.
So,
Yep, it was this, and then it had two of them were the 4 small towns, and then the other one was the 4 small towns, and then the 2 big towns were their own separate ones.
so the keep, is that big thing overlooking the harbor, basically. Yep. And then just to the northwest of that is the tavern, the Uphill Climb.
Which is a bit of climb to get up to it.
It is. It would be much nicer if Dinev's Rest was still open, because that's right down by the docks.
Keep your crampons on. It's a little slippery getting up to this one.
Alrighty.
Before we head up to the inn, I'm going to see if there's a butcher in town, and to try and offload some of the wolf meat.
Oh yeah, that's what they want. Dire wolf meat.
Yes, you
Eat
can
in town.
do jerky, or you can just boil it. Yeah, and especially since food is hard to come by.
Mm-hmm.
There might be somebody that wants it.
We should do a prank on him. We should have chopped up the good dire wolf, and then
So that it just disappears. I have a feeling that when you kill it, it probably just poofs.
Or when it reaches 0 hit points, yes. So I guess if you could.
So joke's on you,
Butcher it while somehow
Mr.
keeping it alive.
Creepy walking on walls guy.
Which would just make you a monster.
Normally, yes.
It's like, no, it's got 4 legs. It can survive without 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I pack the wound after I take one of the haunches off.
All very disturbing. Rayhan.
Oh, who's that?
It's
Raven.
Raven. Hello.
Talking about chopping up a
No.
No, we're
Summon
not.
No, we're
dire
not.
wolf.
No, we've made our way to Caer Dineval after clearing out the rest of the cave that we were scouting out last week, where we encountered the hag, and now I am trying to offload 150 pounds of wolf meat.
Yep.
I don't have to sell all of it. If somebody will take,
You're gonna keep the brain.
I'm gonna keep
We need the brain.
the brain and the pelt.
Yep.
Yes. I I imagine this is Rethgar legitimately trying to explain and just being frustrated that you're clearly not grasping that the brain is used to tan the hide of the creature.
Right. Because when you brain an animal, it's usually a bad thing.
Yes, Raven, this was
Yeah, fluffy
the
kitty.
I assume this
homeless
conversation
cat,
is
not
just,
anymore.
it's been like this the entire way since the cave.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. Yep. I am legitimately trying to explain to him the process, and he's
Brain.
just making every manner of pun and
Good cat.
so if there's anybody that's willing to buy,
Yeah, you can find,
Wolf meat here. Get your wolf meat.
butcher.
It's fresh. It's salted.
It's not.
whatever he's willing to offer, I'll take. It's nothing.
1 copper.
Give you 4 gold.
Ooh.
Yeah.
4 gold for 150 pounds of wolf meat.
Might not be bad.
I know. Probably tough. Yeah, chewy.
Gamey.
Yeah.
Riddled with parasites.
He probably knows it, but I would say jerky is probably the best for this.
I know just what to do.
Oh, you hear that? Did he say it creepily though? Like, I know just what to do with it.
No.
Okay.
No, you said that for him.
I asked him if he sounded creepy.
You could have just ended at the question.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brain, Raven.
Brain. Yeah, I mean, you could brine. You could do a little brine for it. A little primetime wolf brine.
And Rethgar, do you plan to tan that hide yourself?
That's
Okay.
that was said.
It's going to be tricky being on the move like you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We might have to hang out in East Haven
Shh.
a little longer.
What? Just like nothing but like
Everyone in town
Every-
looks up and narrows their eyes.
everyone's like, I heard someone say it. Who said it?
It's not
Yeah.
bad. It's just
No, I think once
it's
we
a rivalry.
once we return to East Haven is probably where I'll.
Okie dokie.
I missed since Dinev's Inn is no longer. Where are we
Yeah,
going to rest?
you would pass by it entering town, and
Right.
you see that its windows are all boarded up, and yeah, it's just.
Is there an alternative place we can rest?
There's a
The
tavern
uphill
called the
climb.
Oh, the uphill climb.
that you-
Or we can rest in the butcher's meat lock.
No, he won't let you do that.
Why are you the way
You make him
are?
incredibly uncomfortable to the point that he asks you to leave his store because you're.
I could have picked flesh or raw meat as one of the Dampier's hungers.
It might have been less weird than the
The
blood.
Again, spinal fluid was also an option. And for some odd
Would have been
reason,
bad.
dreams was an option.
All right,
Hungering for dreams.
sure.
That's far out, man. To the uphill climb.
You begin the uphill climb to the uphill climb.
Is it uphill both ways?
In the snow.
It is in the snow,
Partially.
and it's only uphill both ways if you go to Karakoniga. If you go back to your boat, it will be done.
Mm. Look at those peanut butter cups.
Thank you.
Excellent. So yeah, let's go uphill the uphill climb.
Yep. To the inn.
Keep the crampons on.
We'll get a room for the night.
To the tavern.
Yeah, hopefully they have a room.
Well, if not, we can ask who might.
While we're at the tavern, Dampier's going to talk to some of the tavern people. the patrons.
Before we enter in the inn,
You're gonna use the phone.
these
attack.
two are gonna walk in.
We're gonna muzzle.
These two are- just like this. These
Maybe
two,
we should just leave him outside town. You know what? Send him to the cave.
Karib and Reha will walk in, and as Lakul is about to enter, I put my arm block in the door frame, and I look at him, and I just say, "This is a small town.
Yep.
These are
Nice
small town folk.
Yep.
You
So
don't take too kindly to weird stuff.
No.
less you tonight."
Real salt of the earth. The common clay.
Lakul is the most charismatic
More,
one here.
More.
Since he's short, he's gonna walk right underneath your arm
Great line.
It's so.
into the tavern.
How short is he?
5'4".
Yeah, I mean, he pretty much just might need to, yeah. But I'm just simple.
Simple. He wants to ask.
Can I prick you?
He will offer to buy a round to the nearest table that he comes across. Let's say there's 3 or 4 people there. Buy him a round,
Very questionable. What you want?
and then just say, hey, we're new in town. What's been going on?
Straight from East Haven.
Not gonna say where we're from. Just say,
You
give us.
just flew in from East Haven, and this bitch is a dump.
Someone give us some tea. I really want to find out about the speaker, why he's ill, but I'm not going to lead off with it. I want to try to see if they have anything to offer, and then, oh, your speaker. Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh, he's ill? Whoa, what happened to him? Does he need to be drained of his blood? No, I'm not going to say that.
Does he need a good bloodletting? I assure you, I'm quite adept at it. So the tavern, being up on the top of the hill with the care, it's got a fantastic view of the lake and the frozen docks.
Oh,
When you approach the man behind the bar, a middle-aged human man,
he's a humanoid.
he is. He tells you that I am all out of beer, liquor, any kind of spirits.
Sounds
Got hot chowder. That's better.
Chowder sounds great.
It does.
We'll take
hot chowder.
4 bowls.
4 chowders.
4 chowders.
And a mug of hot water,
And I'll
if you can.
Out of water.
I can give you a mug of chowder.
There's water in the chowder.
I will slide some
You
coins.
can have a mug of hot water.
I will slide some coins in his direction.
Sure, it's a few coppers. It's negligible.
Is that an issue? Does potential side quest?
You said you were buying around.
I am.
Around
But you
the
guys
chowder.
can find out.
Round chowder.
It's around a chowder.
He literally doesn't even. I just imagine he's saying, "Buy these guys around," and he just puts out chowder.
Chowder's like,
What place is this?
no, he
Oh,
grumbles and he's, it's this god's damned winter. And they closed the ferry and that's hurting business.
what about other trade routes, across land? Can't you get beer and stuff in a land caravan?
Mountains
They
all
don't-
around.
They don't come by much.
Oh, okay.
Caraconic has a population of 100.
Oh, yeah. Very small. Should have saved the cauldron for here.
It's
It's a
pretty.
fucking hamlet.
Care Koenig or Care Dinaval?
That's what I meant.
Okay.
Treated.
Top 100.
I was looking at the map and it said 2 Caraconic, and that's why I said.
Anything we can do to open up trade routes?
And this fucking winter.
Yeah.
There was no booze left in that that boat, right?
No.
Yeah,
it's
it was
all
just
empty.
empties.
Okay.
Give us a few levels. Maybe we could unfreeze the lake for you. You can cast fireball.
What's wrong with it?
You want
He's
alphabetical or
he's
chronological?
he's from the south.
A lot of people are from the south.
Yeah, everything's from the south, really. There's nothing more north than the spine of the world. It's flat Earth, it just ends.
That's the problem. You're not. He's not from.
You go to the edge, you fall right over.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, what do I hear from the little table of chowderheads? Any rumors?
Roll up perception.
Well, I'm trying to talk with them. Trying to have him give me the tea.
Roll a investigation with charisma,
With Riz.
which I think is just your charisma because you're not proficient in investigation.
Right. 15.
Okay.
What do you got for me, boys and girls?
It could probably also be persuasion, just talking with people and having them disclose information.
Yeah, this is,
Especially because he's not local,
it's
so they
basically
might be a little apprehensive.
making
to
the
talk
check
about.
to schmooze.
Yeah.
I did buy him some chow.
So maybe the DC's lowered.
One of them tells you they caught an evil wizard in East Haven. They killed some adventurers.
You gonna come tell us about
We did hear about that. How that happens.
a wizard, an evil wizard, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Never can
Another
trust a
one
wizard.
chimes in and says, Speaker Masthew in Tourmaline closed the gem mine. Apparently, a
We knew that.
gang of kobolds crept in there and
Do we know that?
endangered some miners.
We knew that.
Apparently, anybody who can clear it out, he's offering a reward.
Nice.
Why aren't we fighting fucking kobolds instead of giant skeletons and hags?
This is where you guys went, and each town has an adventure attached to it.
What was the
They're
name
saying
of,
it's everyone's fault but mine.
what was the name of the Tourmaline speaker?
Masthew, Masthew.
Mast Hugh. Okay.
I think Matthew, but not quite.
Some big Jonathan energy there.
Jonathan. That was Tourmaline.
Name is Oaris Masthew.
Oh.
Oaris. U.S. Excuse me. It might be Horus, but I'm saying Horus because it's not.
I am the walrus.
Good Joe.
Okay, so Kobold's Tourmaline in the gem mine.
Yep. Now you've got another hook.
Evil wizard. Yep, that's shocking to hear. Didn't
It's
know
almost
about
like
that.
there's one per town.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. There was a wizard killed here.
East Haven.
Which,
We saw that.
yeah.
Yeah, we saw it.
They don't know that you know
Yeah.
about that.
No.
We don't want to tell them that.
I rolled on the table.
We don't tell them.
We can,
You can just say, "Oh yeah, I heard about that."
yeah.
Yeah, we can say that, but not like.
Or we passed through East
Not when
Haven.
we saw
coming
it.
up here.
Right. Yeah. We were in East Haven. Caught the tail end of it. It was toasty.
So Walrus Matthew. How about your speaker? Who's that here in Kirginwall?
Crannock Seaver.
How's he doing?
He's ill.
Oh my god, that's terrible. How did he become so ill?
Check his blood pressure.
They don't know how he became.
Don't really know. His staff that he's ill and he's holed up in the care and doesn't really make appearances lately.
Wonder if we could help him. I'm with those guys over at the bar. You're talking to the barkeep.
And we hear that, and we just look over at him.
you just see Rathgar go.
They probably saw us walk in together. Probably not that. I mean, like 4 strangers.
No.
It was a really
we
big
went in
coincidence.
together, and then you two went in together.
No,
So if anything, they think you two are a couple.
No,
That's right. He likes little people.
So I pee myself, and I like little people. These are the rumors that we're starting for Rescar, huh?
That's what you have in common. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
Consider me Miles Davis.
Okay. On the down low, guys, keep this amongst yourselves, but I heard some rumors that there were invisible dwarves in Karakonik. You heard anything about that, guys? Chatterhead?
One of them sort of leans over and goes, Rourke, I thought you didn't have any booze left.
Rourke. Again, it was a rumor. Just a rumor.
I don't know anything about invisible
Nada.
dwarves.
Okay. None of them are dwarves, are they?
No, they're all just grumpy looking humans.
Old garments.
Old gardens.
I'm assuming that
They're not.
fishing is probably the main job of most people.
On any of the ones that are like directly on a lake.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, in all of Icewind Dale, that's like the big things.
Yep, the knucklehead.
Yep. Fishing and scrimshaw.
But they have some.
But like Tourmaline has a mine.
Yep.
Is there any other thing that people do outside of fishing for Caer Dineval?
They have Mardi Gras once a
What's like any other like
not really.
anything else worth noting of Caer Dineval? And I'll like, I'll talk to like the barkeep.
Rourke.
Rourke.
Yep.
I haven't passed through the Cares much. I'll let him know that I usually home north of Lonely Wood and Tourmaline. I've been frequenting Tourmaline for at least the past few months.
Sure.
That'd be great if he doesn't like Tourmaline or Lonelywood.
Yeah, it's mostly just a small fishing town. Like I said, population's about 100 people. It's not exactly a metropolis.
It's 104 right now.
I will ask Rourke,
Mm-hmm.
has a healer been to see the speaker up in the care?
Look at you.
Not that I know of. I assume that they had somebody take a look, but
Nobody that was level 2.
I know the odds.
Some level 1 healers.
If I were to offer my help, do you know who I could talk to?
You're welcome to go up and talk to his staff. I can't guarantee that they're going to greet you with open arms, given how sick he's been. But
Fair enough.
Just give me the old
maybe they have a
Jedi mind trick.
they might have a room for you too. Unfortunately, I don't have any accommodations at the moment.
Understandable. Well, thank you for the chowder.
You're welcome. He's
Can't imagine what
polite. You should let him do the
chowder tastes like. I wasn't even talking to the barkeep. I was talking to the patrons.
He can hear you.
It's a small place.
This
This is a town of 100 people. The bar seats 8.
Lacour's been on pretty good behavior.
you've been okay.
He hasn't pricked anybody.
It's
You haven't gotten us run out of town.
admittedly it's surprising.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bro.
Which is why I'm
just
cautious.
waiting for the other shoe to drop.
You're looking to see. Oh, that's a nice vein right there.
Pushing people's buttons, see if you can get them to.
It's making me really mad. I'm gonna pop a blood vessel.
See that vein throbbing in your forehead. What?
So it sounds like the cleric of hell wants to go see the speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, my plan is pretty much to leave here and walk up.
Take him some chowder.
Yeah, because that's what everybody wants when you're sick.
Chowder that's been
Fish
carried.
chowder.
Yeah, this is really gonna help with
Here, I
my
brought you some
phlegm.
soup.
Well, they probably don't have chicken soup. So, the next best
It's
thing.
pretty much fish chowder.
Yep.
Just like
Everywhere
everyone
else. Well, I'm gonna take a couple minutes, warm the hands, and then head back out into the cold.
Kind of warm his hand.
I
And
think it's assumed there's a fire in here.
Fresh out of fire.
Nope, no fire, only
Ever
chowder.
since the ferry shut down, we don't get any shipments of fire.
Are we getting
I take out the
How do you warm
bundle
the
of
chowder?
firewood I've been carrying this
Cold
entire
chowder.
time and I slam it down.
Are we getting closer to the new moon?
Oh, Lunatari.
I mean,
It's only been a couple nights.
It's only been a couple days.
it's been one night since
Okay.
last session.
We're a night closer. Yeah.
20 more to go.
Yeah, it's still a couple weeks off.
Go to the care.
Yep, I'll follow Kriv up.
Okay, so you head up to the care. It's a big old keep.
I assume we'll all go.
Might as well.
Yes, and when we get up there, I will once again turn to Lacour and say, the inn was a test run.
It went pretty well.
It went pretty well.
Bought everybody a chowder. Mark that off. Chowders.
Yeah, it's basically just a small castle, hundreds of years old,
They have many tapestries.
built by the founders of the town, essentially, the Dineve family.
Hmm.
Thus the name Care Dineval. Let's see. They had hoped to claim sovereignty over the unsettled lands of Icewind Dale. When the castle was completed, the workers and their families settled in the outbuildings farther down the cliff, which became the town itself. And then no sooner had the small town taken hold than marauding orcs swept down from the tundra to put it to the torch. The town's residents tried to take refuge in the castle, but the Nevs, alarmed by the size of the orc horde, barred the gates and refused to open them. So the orcs fell upon the people and slaughtered them to the last one. The Nevs survived the assault, but not the siege that followed. They were besieged by 3 weeks, and they were so weakened by hunger that they were unable to resist when the orcs scaled the walls, and thus the Dinev family's brief rule in Icewind Dale came to a bloody end. And the orcs held the castle for several years. Yeah.
Neat.
But not anymore.
No, now the town speaker resides in the...
Just like to point out, Mr. from Icewind Dale, Rethgar. We're looking for invisible dwarves, correct? There's a dwarven valley right there. Could they be in the dwarven valley?
No,
How do you know?
because word on the street is they're in the towns.
They said could be East Haven, could be Caer Dineval, could be Caer Konig, but Dwarven Valley's not too far from either of the caves.
It's a good trek.
Gonna, I guess, knock on the gate.
Yeah,
Like, what are we
There's
talking
probably
about?
a
Big
gate,
knocker or
a
something?
gatehouse, or
There's
Yeah,
a button you push.
Ring the doorbell.
the ring.
Your DoorDash.
he
It's
buzz
here.
in. Yep. An attendant opens the door and greets you. It says, "I'm terribly sorry the speaker is very ill and is not taking any guests."
Understood. I actually hoped to assist with that. My name is Kriv. I'm a cleric of Helm. I don't know whether I could help, but I'm here to offer my services nonetheless.
Let's.
At least I didn't say tear this time.
You did say
That is true.
I will also, before we get up there, or while you start, as soon as you start talking, I will pull Lakul off to the side, and I'll start pointing out some of the architecture on the keep. And assuming I've probably heard the story of the orcs.
Yeah, so a sturdy stone castle devoid of warmth and ostentation squats atop the cliffs overlooking the town and frozen harbor. Warding the castle entrance are thick, battle-hardened wooden doors. 4 cylindrical guard towers have wind-worn flags bearing the town's heraldry fluttering above their tiled conical roofs. These towers are connected by icy battlements and parapets. Atop the castle walls and within the guard towers, you see torches flickering.
So based on the stories I've heard,
Yeah.
I'll be pointing out the areas where the orcs literally just climbed themselves up.
You need me to climb?
No,
I can do that.
no, do not climb the castle walls in front of people.
Don't need a rope.
No, no. I'm just pointing this out.
I'm just saying if we need to
While
get up there
Fred
quickly.
is talking to the attendant. Yeah.
Reha will be by Crib's side and acting bodyguard.
Yep. Okay. So when you say that you're a healer and can offer some help,
Level 2 here.
the guard at the door says, Speaker Kranich Seaver has no need for your heathen rituals.
Oh, I'm a heathen.
You
Hmm.
filthy believer.
You're a move, holy man.
I give him the 5 fingers of hell right across his face.
Dare you, sir?
Oh, really?
No. I would like to roll insight. This is a stronger infection than I was.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Why don't you guide yourself?
I do guide myself.
Okay.
I rolled a
Excellent.
natural 1.
That's awesome. You question your beliefs. Maybe you are a heathen.
I double checked with my alignment. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not heathen.
Yeah, you don't get much of a read other than, this guy is very clearly telling you he's sick, no guests. We don't want your help. We don't need your help.
Over hearing this, it's kind of surprising, and I'll kind of I'll speak up and approach and say he is an accomplished healer. If there's something ailing your speaker, he can surely assist. If not, is there anything that we can do for you? Do you need anything?
We need nothing for the likes of
Milk of the puppy.
Very well.
Should have told him you're a god.
Then we'll depart. But if I may, one last question. If you consider Helm a heathen deity, who do you serve?
Glory old soft pick.
Nope.
Burn it to the
ground. Raise the keep. Get some orcs.
Lakul, climb.
Somebody evil. Ball.
If you don't know, he probably slamming the door on me.
Yeah, I think he would just
Too good to
Probably
not yours and slam
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
The little
Yeah.
yep.
ain't no way, ain't no how. Yeah. So
I
you
find
are
that deeply odd.
Who's Helm's
not welcome there, apparently.
who's Helm's nemesis?
Fucking, I don't know. He's lawful neutral.
Which
You mean you don't know? You're a
When,
cleric of
you know,
hell.
when Hrothgar is done giving his history lesson
You see the parapets up.
to the cool, and you catch him up. Once you all talk it over, you're like, that doesn't seem
Yeah, no,
right.
I don't want to discuss this near the keep, so I'm just going to be like, let's move back downhill. And once we have, I kind of feel like maybe Lakul should investigate. Maybe he should scale the walls
I mean,
We can do it stealthily.
Do you think the what is he? The speaker could be held captive, and these people are
it's
taking over?
that, or maybe they've killed him. If nobody's seen him in so long, maybe they've decided that they didn't need him anymore. I think we might be better off maybe talking with some more townsfolk.
So it's not that they never see him, it's just he very rarely makes any public appearances.
Okay. I thought he hadn't made an appearance in quite a while.
He's been ill for months
Yep.
and rarely makes public appearances. Like,
Okay.
extremely seldom, like a couple times in the past few months. But
Okay.
he has been seen a couple times. So as of the last time he was seen anyway, he was still alive, just ill.
The will of Bashaba.
I think it's probably worth maybe talking with some more townsfolk to see if there is an actual concern
Mm-hmm.
or just people are...
Guys at the bar didn't seem to care, but
No,
they were high on chowder.
no, I think, maybe some of the more regular townsfolk.
There's not many of them.
There's not.
No,
Ask the butcher,
we can.
since you made friends with him.
Is there a temple or a shrine in town?
Not to Helm.
Nah, not really. They're more like
if anything-
household shrine.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
This
probably
place is tiny.
maybe a shrine in the actual keep, but
Yeah, it would make sense that there's, some sort of small rectory or whatever
Yep.
in the keep itself. But yeah, it doesn't have like an official standing church or anything like that.
Talk to the townsfolk.
Yeah.
Go back to the
Did you ask
tavern.
Rourke? You talk to Rourke about the speaker?
no,
No.
I didn't. I think we can stop back in there and ask Rourke if he has any of the other suggestions on lodging, because the attendants at the keep turned us away when we offered assistance.
Not only turned us away, but considered us heathens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the only beings I can think of that would be strongly opposed to Helm would be like strongly chaotic or evil gods.
Yes.
Like Mask probably doesn't like him much.
Bashaba.
Fucking Cyric? I don't know.
Merkel.
Probably Oral would be my guess.
Or
Yeah.
What? If I had to guess,
Yeah.
using my meta knowledge of the title of the campaign,
Cheetah.
what about the bitch queen?
Gloria?
She's taking that title from Umberly. Girl, the bitch queen.
So you're heading back to the uphill climb?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna.
It is a
we're gonna-
downhill
Yeah,
descent.
we're gonna head downhill.
downhill to the uphill.
Just swing back in, ask Rourke if he's got any other suggestions for places to stay for the night.
I mean, pitch tent out back if you got one.
He's already pitching a tent.
Did you go to the keep?
We did, actually, and they soundly rejected our assistance.
Heathen.
Called. I'm a little taken back. They referred to Helm as the heathen deity, which I can't say I think much of. He says, with an amulet of Helm and the crest on his shield, and like,
Glowing with light still because it's constantly casting it. I like the light.
I don't have dark vision.
Right. It's very dim.
No fire, apparently. Ball.
In any case, do you know of anyone who might put up guests in their home, perhaps? Or we could just camp outside town.
We've got a small stable out back. It's not comfortable. It's not warm,
It's gonna be a cold one tonight, boys and girls.
Mm-hmm.
but it is a roof and walls.
Mm-hmm. Much appreciated.
And I just got a nosebleed out of nowhere.
Oh,
That's fun. So I'll be right back.
But Cool's happy. I guess it's going to be the stable.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't think some stranger's going to put us up in their house.
I honestly.
They'll put me up in their house. I have rustic hospitality. Y'all are on your own.
Yeah, but you're a heathen. These are all oral believers in the town.
Maybe.
Maybe there's a brothel.
there's not.
There's probably not any
There's
good-looking women.
Oldest profession.
there's a single.
We're in
hooker
the
on this.
only bar. I don't know if you remember that. I know it was only like 10 minutes ago. We are in the only bar, the only like establishment here.
Obviously, we break into the other one that's closed down.
The other bar, yeah.
Why did the other bar close down? They run out of ale.
Could be. Well, the Nevs weren't they like destroyed by the orcs? The Nev
I
town?
don't think that's recent history.
No.
Well, no.
That was
but-
hundreds of years ago.
yeah. Well, who knows how long that the Nev Inn has been closed? Could be
Recently.
years.
They said Dan said 1 year.
Damn it. It's formerly a brothel.
I know you weren't paying attention.
Too busy looking
I
at
know
veins.
you were. Yeah, you were looking for veins.
You still have your inspiration.
Yeah. I actually have 2 points of inspiration because, frankly, I'm just going to stack it.
Good. Heathen.
I don't think that's the way it's supposed to work, but damn it, their inspiration rules suck.
You gotta talk to the butcher. At least there's somebody you know.
We can go talk.
Briefly.
We can go talk to the butcher. Yes.
He seemed like an upstanding guy. Not obsessed with his meat. What? I could have picked raw meat as my hunger. But I didn't. That probably would have been easier. Easier to get meat than.
It would have been less creepy.
But it says flesh or raw meat. But
Yeah.
I mean, meat is flesh. Flesh is meat. Because I've also chose life energy or psychic energy. Oh. Hagrid's still outside.
Come in.
Pickle brine. You know what I noticed? We've got a couple people that have asked, like, what are you guys playing? What are your roles? What are your races? I don't think they read the slides that go by
Okay.
that say, like, Lacool, Dampier, Warlock.
Yeah, we can
Crib,
revamp that.
cleric,
one
heathen.
there.
Who was saying? What are you playing?
Guile asked last time. You want to know, like,
Oh,
what we were playing, alignments, classes.
well, yeah. We don't have it. It's not how it used to be set up.
Right. Somebody else asked, too. It could have been Sonic.
Okay.
Definitely wasn't Tuba Horse.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody.
That good old Rochester winter air.
Yeah.
Michelle.
Black guy.
It's just a little moped. So good.
All right. Where were we? He can stay in the stable.
Stay in the state.
Okay.
Rethgar was going to talk to the butcher.
Everybody give me an insight check.
Oh, inside of the state.
No, you're still in it.
To be honest, I probably wouldn't have precast guidance for that.
Yeah.
But I
What
get
were
a
we checking?
13.
Insight.
13 and 12.
At least double digit.
These are a little blueberry.
Those little balls.
I'm at a 14.
So 12, 13, 14.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then
Roll for the dog.
16.
the dog. You and
You don't get it straight. All right. But Reha,
Huh?
you get the feeling that Rourke is uncomfortable about talking about the speaker and the care and everything. But doesn't seem to want to talk about it. Like he doesn't want to bring it up, doesn't want to talk about it, but seems
Something's going on.
like something.
Rourke, if you'd like to join us later on, just to chat and talk about tales and dire wolves
We got wolf meat.
and giants buried in the ice, stop by and we can chat for a while.
Been an eventful 2 days.
Sounds it. Well, you're welcome to stay in here and stay warm until I close up.
Yeah, wolf meat would be a nice little change of pace from fish chowder.
I'm fresh out of wolf meat.
So am I.
You didn't pocket some? You sold all 150 pounds of it? Wow. You still have the brain.
You still have the brain
Mm-hmm.
and the hide.
Hide.
It's gonna need to get scraped out and treated.
Fortunately, it's not hot and humid. So.
Mm-hmm. So, yes, Rourke is uncomfortable.
And that matches up with the experience that Criv had.
To the butcher.
Before we go to the butcher, can I open the window?
Oh, you want to peek in?
Open the low window. Oh,
The that window.
She wants to look in the window.
The
Yeah,
old
yeah, yeah.
window.
yeah, no, I got it.
Pumpkin is here.
Hey!
Hi, Pumpkin.
Good evening, Pumpkin. Yes, we defeated a dire wolf earlier when we were exploring the rest of the caves from
With
last
them.
session
With the help of another dire wolf.
with the help of another dire wolf.
Conveniently conjuring another dire.
Had a literal dogfight.
Yep. And yes, I did. Reha assisted me with skinning the dire wolf, and we took the brain and the hide and about 150 pounds of wolf meat. So, sold the wolf meat, and we are going to use the brain to prepare the wolf hide when we get a chance.
Until then, they're just carrying around a hide. Still has chunks of flesh on it.
It's so cold though.
I'll probably at night work the
Overnight.
hide.
Scrapes
Yeah.
That's
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Pretty good.
Looking in the window. Yep.
Okay. There's no roll for that, right? You just get surface thoughts.
Yep.
Just get surface thoughts, and if she wants to,
Oh, that's not right.
Right. If she wants to kick in the door, that's
Yep.
useless. Got it.
Surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment.
Okay. So in that moment, you get that he is hoping
then we'll stop asking about it.
that you guys might be able to do something to help.
Oh,
Okay.
and you're the only one that picked up on his
Yeah.
hesitation and desire to not talk about this.
Okay.
What else have we done that's good? But not in that town.
You stopped a murderer. You
Killed the hag.
potentially provided food to an entire town, while also eliminating a hag that was
not
killing
only
their residents.
not only a threat to East Haven, but would have likely been a threat to Caer
Anybody.
Dineval as well,
Right.
because it was right in the middle of it too.
Anybody who might have come down there, yeah.
It just seems very odd that the doorman to the Caer Dineval would turn us away. I feel like this town really needs our help. Just don't know where to go from here.
Stable.
Stable.
Didn't you want to try to get
Was
Rourke?
that Shauna talking, or was that you talking to
I
him?
think that was a Ray.
I think that was Rayhan.
Yeah.
Being subtle, and I'm definitely not reading your mind.
He doesn't want to talk.
Yeah, you get the feeling. Doesn't want to talk about it, but
But his surface though.
anytime there are adventurers that happen to come through, he's basically like suggesting that they see if the care has a room for them, to see if they'll pick up on what's going on and help.
We got to get him the care.
These are delicious. What
Very good.
Brookstone, bring that bag in here.
Yeah.
no,
Oh no.
Well, if we get back, when we get back into the stables, I will tell them all that I kind of got the impression that
Treats?
he wants us to help with something. He's trying to show us the way, but it doesn't seem like he wants to talk about it. I get these insights, you know, the ancestors speak to me. Oh, Brookside.
Yeah, and what do they
say,
Rayha?
They say that the man wants us
Is
to
this
look into
another-
some things, but he doesn't want to talk about it.
Is this another Aldi purchase?
They did from Aldi, didn't they?
I think these
No,
came
we-
from DJs.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a big ass bag like that, of course they.
Big ass bag.
Oh yeah. We need to get a bag of the mango. Let these guys have some of that mango next time.
That's dangerous. Oh, that's. Right, I was like, ooh, coupon for dried mango. I was like, bought some dried mango. And that night I was out of dried mango.
Where did my dry mango go?
Oh, that bag didn't last nearly as long as I'd hoped it would. I have a problem. So yeah, you get the feeling he knows something is amiss in the castle,
Mm-hmm.
but nobody seems to want to talk about it. So they're sort of like, go ask them. And, you know, you guys, night adventurers are always poking your nose in other people's business. Maybe you'll figure it out.
And you tell us that
Yeah.
you get the feeling that he really wants us to help. He just doesn't want to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
So
He probably doesn't want to get himself involved, but is trying to get.
We need
Shove
to infiltrate
people
the
that way.
care.
Yes.
I mean, should we go apply some pressure on Rourke and tell him to tell us what's up, or
He may not know what's up.
And he
There's
may
a difference
also.
between being suspicious about the care, like the speaker being absent, and like having specific details of a
Right.
plot or something.
Yeah, knowing something is wrong, but not knowing what.
mm-hmm.
And it's extremely suspicious that they're calling your good deity
I'm deeply offended.
heathen.
Literally angry with rage.
He's so well composed.
That quote,
It's like
My blood is boiling so hot. Is it enough? It is enough to melt the
it
ice.
sounds like Captain Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yes. I am overcome with rage.
Yes, seething with rage. Can't you tell?
Yes. This is literally the happiest moment of my life. I don't remember which one that was, but I think Peralta gives him something. It's like, this is the happiest moment of my life. Really, Chief? Yes. It is. Yes.
I
Can you
enjoyed
tell?
that show. It was good.
Yeah. Terry Crews and his yogurt.
So yeah.
Yeah.
9-9.
Yep. That's what they do. So you have uncovered another mystery.
We have. We should get in the care somehow.
I mean, we have no idea what's in there. We have no idea what's being done.
So we need to find out.
I think maybe we should
Could be
poke around
atrocities in
I
there.
feel like when they were writing this adventure, they didn't take into account the ADD of D&D.
The advanced dungeons.
It's like when they go to a town, they uncover rumors and this, that, the other thing.
We've still
Just
haven't,
let them finish one side quest.
haven't gotten paid for killing Sephic yet.
Right. You still haven't gotten paid from session 1.
It's okay. We're doing good.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Loose end.
Can't you see how angry it makes him?
We're here. We've got a couple days to burn, right? Our
Mm-hmm.
gemstones are still being
Right.
prepped
Imported.
down in
You've got a day.
You know where.
you know where.
He said
Down
48 hours.
West.
Yeah.
Not safe place.
I imagine he would hold them for us, even if we're a couple days. But I mean, that's true. You never know. But
We might just sew up and he'll be like, yeah, you know what? There was no contract. I changed my mind.
Yeah, I
Water's rights.
I heard you guys went to Cara Dinaval.
you know, we've got a bit of a rivalry.
You left town. You left it behind. Finders keepers.
Gotta get in.
Let's go back down to the base of the town, and let's. I mean, there's probably not much for a shop. If anything, it maybe somebody's running like, selling goods out of their
Yeah, they've got
their
like
shed.
a little lean-to shelf in front of their house or whatever.
Wants those snakes.
Why? What are you looking for?
Oh, I was mainly going down there to like talk with the just talk with the villagers.
Okay.
Really just trying to find anything that would prepare us for what might be in the keep.
Just plop down.
That's
on
what he
me.
does.
Aha, I've got your attention. Lovely.
You know you no. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No kidding. Not plop down right there. Marshall Lee, come play with us.
Mm-hmm. Cat situation.
Cat.
What are you hoping to find out about the keep? Is there anything specific?
Like
Are you looking
have
for
there
numbers?
been new arrivals that have gone into the keep? Has anybody heard of what is actually afflicting the speaker? The last time you saw the speaker, what did he look like? Did he have like any noticeable ailments? Was he like just look weakened? When they saw him, where did they see him? Like
Okay.
did he come out? I'm very much just making small talk.
Yep.
If there's a shopkeeper, I'll toss him some silver to, and maybe I'll go back down to the butcher too.
Butcher might know how much food is going into the keep.
What if the speaker's a vegetarian?
He may not. He probably doesn't have that
That
as
would
an
explain
option.
why he's so sick. Doesn't
Yeah.
have much to eat.
Yeah.
He's not.
Not a vegetarian zombie.
Not really a vegetarian-friendly part of the world. So give me a persuasion.
Can we assist with that?
If you're all doing it together, sure.
Yeah, I'd probably be there.
I'm at a 12.
Okay.
Wow.
You basically get that we've just been told that he's sick, very ill. The couple times that he has made an appearance for, a proclamation or whatever reason, he just sort of came out the front door of the keep, made his announcement, and then went right back in. And he had a couple of attendants by his side the whole time. He was standing. He looked a little pale, I guess, but
What color were his eyes?
fine.
Yeah.
He didn't have eyes.
I'm wondering if they were blue.
Oh.
I don't remember anything interesting about his eyes. They were just his normal eyes. I don't know what color his eyes are. No, I don't fancy him or anything.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm just there were
Some illnesses affect the color of the eye.
I can't say that I was close enough to see his eyes clearly. Like I said, he was at the door of the keep, and people were, kept back, and
Of course.
he made his announcement and then went right back in.
have his
They weren't like glowing blue or anything.
Oh, well.
have the attendants made any announcements on his behalf to say like what his state is? I know some of the other towns have a council of speakers, but is there any such council here?
There's a council of speakers between the towns.
They're all
Each
right.
town.
Oh,
has,
I'm sorry.
Each
Yeah,
town has a speaker
yes.
that represents the town.
Kranek's on it. Daneth is on it. Master.
Yeah.
Without looking, Rethgar, what color are Reha's eyes? Not Shauna's eyes, Reha's eyes. You don't know, do you?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Did
Aren't
you-
they blue? They're red hair, blue eyes?
Okay.
Yes, they're blue.
Unnaturally blue?
Just blue.
Oh, I see blue.
No, we've just been told that he's sick. Can't leave the keep because of his health.
And no one from the town's been in to see him or attend to
We won't
any.
let anybody.
We gotta get in there.
Is there I'm not immediately asking whoever I'm talking to, but I'm gonna just is there a militia that's established in the town, or maybe it's just a keep guard?
Care Dinaval can muster about 25 soldiers for a militia.
Nice.
Okay.
So there's not much.
Yeah, it's
One or
quarter
two
power.
guys who have like combat experience from back in the day, and then a bunch of fishermen who can swing a club.
Yep. The individuals that would muster the militia, do they reside in the keep?
No, they're just townsfolk. Like they don't have like an official like sheriff or captain of the guard like
Okay.
East Haven had. It's just these are the guys who are decent in a fight,
Okay.
and those two guys who are retired military or whatever.
Lieutenant Dan.
Except they have lungs.
Got that stinky kitty breath. That I'm eating raw fish every morning breath.
Boy, it's the good stuff. Fish chowder.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to get into the keep. As you know, Lakul can climb the walls effortlessly.
Yeah, I think
Shall we go
those
in
are
one of the towers?
our options.
Yeah,
like
we
we can have Flakul scale the tower and drop a rope and try to infiltrate, even though I don't think many of us have much ability in stealth, and I don't think
Look
any of us
cool
will
stealth.
pick one. Okay,
Cool stealth.
well, I'm not. I'm
You're
super,
also a
super
heathen.
not. I am heathen. Damn it.
Heretic.
Heathen and proud.
That doesn't make sense.
And I guess the other option.
Myself is too proficient doing it wrong.
That does not make sense. Unless you have 0 dexterity.
I don't.
And the other option would be, I guess, what you were going for is like, do we rally the militia and demand an examination?
I was kind of more thinking like, yeah, do we not necessarily rally them and try and like retake the keep, but more a
No, just like a show of support that people are actually demanding.
yeah. And then maybe even, hey, we're gonna try and get in there, and if we have issues, we might try and get the door open so you can come in and assist. But you literally just want to climb up there with no plan, right?
No, there's a
what you
plan.
Okay, what's the plan?
Get in there stealthy, see what the heck's going on. If we go in there and Lacool observes, I don't know, some mad scientist, doing bad things to the speaker, that could be an indication.
It could be some wizards, because wizards
a
have
wizard.
no use for
Right.
dogs,
Can't trust a
really.
wizard.
Yeah.
Maybe the speaker's a bad dude.
I think
Maybe
it's
he's under some
probably
sort of
like-
spell, yeah.
But then it wouldn't make him a bad dude.
No. If he's under the spell, no.
You guys would know, the 3 of you. He can be a bit of a bully, and he shouts and tends to use theatrics to make a point.
Okay.
But, he's still looking out for Cara Dinable.
Mm-hmm.
He's not like a despot, he's just a dick.
Maybe it's not even him. Maybe he has a decoy. But no, it said pale skin. That would kind of make it sound like he is sick. But he could have a decoy.
Could be faking. They could have killed him months ago.
They could have.
They could kill him if we raise a fuss.
Could. Only one way to find out.
Go raise a fuss.
We gotta get in there somehow. Whether we go in with the militia or we go in stealthily.
What time of day is it? I mean, it's always.
Gotta be pretty late.
At this point, it's dark.
Not a problem for Lacool. Do you want to do it now? Or do you want to rest?
I mean,
Do it
Dan's
tomorrow.
ready to go.
It's completely up to you guys.
Bob. Yeah, so I don't think there's actually too much point in the long rest because I don't think.
No, I don't think any of
No.
us have.
Take a little short rest. I took a little damage from my falling.
Yeah,
But
You guys would have had time to take a short rest if you want to.
yeah, I could burn a hit die easily.
yeah.
If you want to do that.
I kind of just want to go in.
Let's do it.
Like, if we rally the people, that doesn't mean they open the gates. If they're up to something, I think they just double down.
Climb with
Okay. I mean, you're convinced that that Rourke wants us to do something
I
with
think
this.
so. Yeah.
Yep.
Something's
Okay.
going on in there, and he doesn't have the power to poke around.
I know that people trust Kriv.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He's a folk hero
not
in
the
these,
people
in
in the
these
care. They don't
parts.
trust him. The care people don't like.
People know
I
Kriv.
think what Rethgar is saying is that it's odd for him to get a reaction like
To
that
get turned
when-
away.
when
Yeah.
showing up and offering help.
So
What are you two doing? Criv's in. He's with Lacool. He's like, let's get in there.
yeah. So
That sounds
Waiting at the base of the tower for you.
well,
Wait.
the concern is that we're going to need to approach this place stealthily, because
Right.
they've
This
undoubtedly
is
got
a castle that
Yes.
held out in siege for 3 weeks
Mhm.
against a horde of orcs.
Mhm.
You are schmucks and furs.
Um,
And I mean that in the nicest
Yeah,
way
no,
possible.
I don't feel great about raiding a castle at level 2.
the people guarding the castle.
Good.
What do they look like?
level 5s.
Dudes.
Dudes. Because Lacour can disguise himself as one of them. So in case he does get caught, oh, I'm one of you.
Oh yeah, what's your name?
Where did that go?
Soldier number 1.
No, enough
Wait a
about
minute.
them to be able to do
I'm soldier number. We have the same name.
that.
He's an asshole, sir. They're all assholes. So yes, this is a perfect plan. Lacour's going to disguise himself. One of the guards.
We could play the rumor game and just go from town to town spreading rumors that the care has been infiltrated. And then come back later.
We know what Rethgar's going to do. Gonna retreat. Gonna go hang out.
And so far, he's the one making the most sense. We should have a plan if we're going to fucking raid a castle.
Lacour has a plan. You sneak in.
You literally have zero plan other than I'm going to sneak in
yes, sneak
and
in. That's a plan.
pretend to be that I pretend that I'm supposed to be there.
And when I find out the truth, I'll come back and let you know.
So you want to split the party? That sounds like what you want to do.
It sounds like he wants to go in by
I
himself.
thought somebody else could, sneakily climb up. He's not like pawing at it. He's gonna climb,
With his jazz fingers?
Yeah. With his arachnid hands. The weasel chittering. We could send the weasel in. The weasel could go in with Lacour.
That's
That's
another
actually
thing.
not a bad idea.
Yeah, we could attempt to
Um,
use.
What if we don't spawn a weasel?
Might get an elk.
It's
She's not wrong. You might get an elk.
How tall are the?
Oh, Jesus.
Just throw the ball, the fuzzy ball up there.
There's a dire wolf in the keep.
Clear it! Clear the keep. And then skin yourself. Wolf in the keep.
I'm hoping she can't pull a troll out of that.
we don't know. What if 8 is a troll? She can't pick the creature, can
No.
she?
We know it's
No,
furry.
it's
though.
always random
Okay.
with the D8,
D8
Not a D10.
not a D12 or a D10.
or D10. Yeah. I mean, what if Lacour takes the ball up and drops it? Does it still work?
Does it require attunement?
It does not.
Okay, so she could hand it off to you. She could give you the pouch.
You would have to have a pouch. Yes.
Take the pouch.
Although I assume you could probably reach in there.
Yep.
Maybe put the. You probably have to maintain holding the ball
You
until
can,
you
you
release
can
it.
use an action to pull the fuzzy object from the bag and throw it up
And
to 20 feet.
okay, okay. So you can't hold it in your hand.
You can't be like, okay, at some point today,
I'm gonna release this.
I'm going to drop an animal on the ground.
Yeah.
This is a great plan. I like this plan.
There is no plan.
There's a plan.
You don't have a plan.
Stealth.
I don't know. It's like 2
Climb
stories high. It's
Yeah. Get in there with
30
the ball.
30
With the
feet.
ball.
30 feet. Okay, that makes sense.
There'll be an immediate ally right there dropping.
it's a small castle, but it's
Yep.
a castle.
Yeah.
Could drop a rope in case
30
Cripp
feet
wants
for
to
the
climb
walls
up.
and probably what, another 10 to 15 feet for the actual towers.
Sure. Let's say that.
So the concern is we'd be going uphill under cover of darkness, which is a benefit to us, but we'd have to move slow, and there's probably nothing to get behind for cover. Maybe some rocky outcroppings, but it's got tower coverage all around because it's a castle.
And I really wish I was level 3 so I could perform an augury about this.
Yeah, so there are, from when you went up there earlier, there are 2 iron portcullises and 2 sets of wooden doors at the front gate. Yeah, because you would have been able to see when you opened the little door. You just seen through and seen the second
Okay.
door.
Yeah. I mean, we're not getting through the front door.
That's why Lacoul's going to go up the tower. One of the towers.
Okay.
With jazz fingers.
Again, my main concern is actually making your way to the castle.
Not a problem. It's dark outside. Be
Okay.
stealthy. Again, I'll be disguised as a guard.
On the outside of the keep?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I'm sure the guards come out sometimes to go to the brothel.
Does anybody does anybody come and go from the keep?
Do you want to scope it out?
Yeah,
See
but
what happens?
We can do that, but I was mainly like asking
Oh, you're
one
still
of-
asking
one of the
townspeople.
locals. Yeah.
Yeah, they come out from
Good.
time to time, you know.
Right.
you know some lady's house is broken.
Find the local hooker.
Down this side, there's only one.
This is it. Disguised as a guard, cover of night, stealthy.
Well, if people come and go from the keep, do you try and
Go in the front door.
take
as a guard.
somebody?
Take somebody. Who am I?
Like,
After-
capture someone and
apprehend
take
their
their
one of the
clothes.
guard or
Leave
somebody?
and or running errands in town or whatever.
You could.
You could. I'm still climbing the wall.
Yep.
You could try to take the guy, see if he'll
Yeah.
talk.
Lacoul just yells back, "You could," from halfway up there.
Immediately alerting all the guards that are in the tower.
So what are you gonna do? Like you're gonna club the guy in the back of the head, knock him out, drag him to the stables, and say, "Who is your daddy? What does he do?" Ask him what's going on with the speaker.
How many invisible dwarves are in the keep?
You could. I let you do that before I climb the wall if you want to try that. No guarantee he's going to speak though, or she.
Yep.
Did we ever get a notion of how many people are in there?
It's kind of hard to say. You know, you saw people on the towers,
So there's more than
the guy at the door, but you know, it was just a peephole in the door that he opened.
Yeah.
So Rethgar, you want to kidnap one of the guards when he comes out?
I was about to say that I don't think we should necessarily do this right now.
You certainly can. I mean, I got it all right here. I'm just reading while you guys talk.
Why don't you want to do this?
It's just
Because it's an assault on an actual castle.
Yeah.
And there are 4 of us,
Yeah.
and
If-
we are all level 2.
Yeah. If there's like
But-
20 guards in there, we might have a bad time. If there's 5, we're probably okay.
I'm going to say there's more than 5 guards because
So,
there are
Ask the guard.
more
to
than
come
5 towers.
Just, pull him aside. Say, how many of you are in there? What's wrong with speaker? We're
And
here to
the-
help.
And the other thing is like, if we wanted to take them alive, I'm not good at that, and I don't know that many of us are. Because really only melee gets to do that for free.
Melee.
So it's kind of a plan where we'd be killing most of the people in the keep. which is a little different from going in to help the speaker.
So there could be 5 guards
There could be.
inside the keep. So they're all level 1. We can handle it.
I'm guessing it's more like,
Because we got the bag of tricks.
yeah.
Could be another dire wolf.
We'll
Could,
just,
or could
know
be a
what-
grasshopper.
you know what we do? We just
Hey, man.
we just wait, and every dawn we pull all 3 from the bag, and if we get triple dire roll, we go.
we get
You
triple
just gotta high roll the triple dire roll.
Okay.
We got to see what 8 is, though. Because the dire wolf was 7, right? Yeah, so something's got to be 8.
Something is 8 on a D8, Bob. Yeah.
We got to see what it is.
It could be roll again.
Could be.
It could be.
It could
Roll
be
again,
you get
please.
2 of
You get
You're-
2 weasels.
you get 2. Roll the die again, and you get 2 of them.
It's probably not going to be a Savager since this is a
Mm.
officially published WOTC book.
It is not Kobold Press.
Grasshopper may not be, but praying mantis, those things are nasty.
No, they're not.
Well, they eat the heads of the males, don't they?
Only when they're stressed.
So do some spiders.
They eat all of the male.
Do you then perhaps want?
Spiders.
This is such a bad idea.
We're only doing this because Reha figured out from Mork, like, Something's going on.
Ain't right.
yeah, it would be nice if you adventurers could go do something. That's why we're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because something's not right. We're adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
We want to figure out what's wrong so we can help. We have a cleric of Helm.
Mm-hmm.
We have a barbarian of
Mhm.
something.
Haven't leveled enough to have a subclass yet.
Right. We have a Dampier who drinks blood.
Who wishes he could drink?
We
Yeah,
could
we're-
just hang out in the town for a couple days and
Yeah.
see what happens around here. See how the other people
Good.
act. See if anybody else.
And we have a ranger of Tippiness.
We could go back to East Haven
Chew my balls.
and like they see us leaving town probably.
Yeah.
And we sneak back at some point in the future and hope to get them like more of an element of surprise.
Like, I'm okay if you say, hey, this is probably a high level adventure and we're not high enough level. Then it would make sense. But
I
we got to do
literally
something
just
about
said
that.
that.
Yeah, but
It is a castle.
it is a castle. Doesn't mean it's, you know,
It's a castle that withstood a horde of orcs
that was like hundreds of years ago.
for. What the fuck does that matter?
It's a shell of its former self.
That no, it wasn't.
The Denevs aren't even there anymore.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know how many guards were there when they withstood the orcs. It might have been like 60 people or whatever.
True. Yeah.
It might have also been less.
Could have been.
Yeah.
less.
There's a lot of unknowns to this. But they were rude to me.
Is there some other way to get it? Because we tried talking to him.
They made fun of my god. I'm starting a crusade.
We could go north
Hang on.
near Koenig.
We've been to Tourmaline.
Do you want your character to die this episode?
Lacoul's not afraid to die. How about this? Since Lacoul can disguise himself,
Who dies? We get a new character.
you get a new character.
It'll
What?
still be weird. It'll
What?
always be weird.
What?
I will give. I have one rolled up.
I'm sure you did.
What is
Spoiler
it?
alert.
What is it?
Doesn't drink blood.
It's no.
I don't know.
Okay.
No.
What does it drink, Bob?
Water. like normal creatures. There's no water in this town though, so we're screwed.
Yeah,
How about
At the
only
same
Jeff.
time, okay. At the same time, Matt wants to know what the hell is going on.
You
inside.
see?
It would be a little.
that-
This is-
I am literally.
curious.
This is the duality of playing with Bob. Just,
This is very meta, but it would be strange if there was a quest hook that could only get us killed.
Could be.
Well, no. Every question will get us killed if we're not the right level.
Right. That's
Not
the
smart
other
about
thing.
it.
You hear about these things, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you should go rushing in right then and there. And you can certainly, and you might be fine. I mean, I haven't even had a chance to look up any stat blocks for anything that might be in there yet.
That's not good because you said you were reading through that section a while ago.
It's a fairly involved process, storming a keep.
I have a concern.
Plus, I mean, there are 10 possible quests for you to go on. I don't have them all memorized
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
because I don't know where the fuck you guys are gonna go.
Lacour is
Neither
a-
do we.
he's a master of disguise.
Yeah, I know. Is he?
He is. He's like Dana Carvey.
He has 100%
We've-
success rate so far.
So he's in the turtle.
Turtle. We've been to Tourmaline. We know the speaker over there.
These guys know who the speakers are in
Masque
all
you.
of the towns because they're from
Right.
the area, so they would know.
What if
at least-
Lacour disguised himself as Speaker Masthew? Said he's here on official business. He needs to speak with Speaker Kranich.
You
There's
have
no-
to.
there's no
you have
ill
to.
will.
You have to have seen this person.
I'm sure we saw the speaker in Tourmaline. Do we
I
interact
mean-
with him?
But
No,
these
you didn't.
people plausibly know the speaker.
You guys met in a bar and then head out.
Yeah.
You had no interaction with the speaker.
Let's be another speaker. I don't want to do East Haven. They don't like East Haven. Unless we can convince them, like, hey, we need to come together. Put our differences
East
aside.
Haven's taking the keep.
But the speakers are all in the Council of Speakers. So if I disguise myself as Daneth and here on official business to speak with Kranich, you know, there's a dire situation, no pun intended. That could work. It could get us in the front door.
I don't.
You could be my.
What are you using to disguise
I have a
yourself?
disguise kit. I'm a master of disguise. So yeah, it's an option besides climbing the wall. It could be a less, I don't know, more diplomatic option.
I don't think that would work at all.
You don't know. You haven't tried it yet.
Hmm.
You could be my assistant.
No.
That's an option to get us in the front. He said, we're not going to get in the front door anywhere else. We tried that. Didn't work.
I think they would turn you away.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's the speaker from East.
I don't think it's going to matter.
It's a matter of life and death.
It's not going to matter.
You're just going to say, nope, sorry.
Yep, they're going to say, sorry, the speaker can't see anybody. He is terminally ill.
We got to find out why. Because Matt, the player, is curious.
I am.
What does Pumpkin say?
I don't want to pull a Yugoloth out of the bag of tricks.
Yugoloth.
Yeah.
That could
And then
be
he said
number
he's going to disguise himself as Robin Williams in Miss Doubtfire.
8. That could work too.
If you know you doubt it, dear.
If you're going to do anything,
Mm-hmm.
if you're going to disguise yourself as anybody,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be somebody that leaves the keep that we
One of the guards.
apprehend,
Yeah.
and then you go in as them.
Yugoloth.
But you can't speak like them, right?
Just be quiet. Just observe.
Okay.
You can observe by looking and hearing.
And when you're asked, hey, where's the stuff you were sent to go get?
Yeah, that's suspicious.
Got bronchitis or something.
In the
Ain't nobody got
20 minutes that you were outside, huh?
I could disguise. Can I disguise how he sounds?
No, the disguise kit, no.
How do we know he's even going to ask that question? Did you bring back what he had to go get? Or you could just ask, like, how was Georgia? Town prostitute.
Yeah, and what would you say to that?
Just give a thumbs up. Don't say anything.
Be like, itchy.
I disguise myself as a hooker. Come and get it, boys.
That's how the speaker got sick.
Oh, syphilis.
I am just trying to prepare you
You're ready.
for your inevitable downfall when this plan utterly collapses in on
So
itself.
far, you seem more open to this plan than climbing the wall.
Yes.
Yeah.
What does the cleric think?
I don't really want to storm the keep without a head count, at the very least.
Okay.
We need some more spy work. Yeah.
But you want to get this guy. You want to get whatever guard comes out, grab him, apprehend him,
If I think it's the
torture him.
only way that we can get in without you scaling up the wall and without trying to attack the keep,
Not
which
opposed
we
to
will
torture.
never be able to accomplish.
Well, let's see if we can get some information off this guard. Whatever guard wanders out first.
I mean, it might not even be a guard. It might be one of these assistants. It
Could be.
might be a chambermaid.
Could be. Look, who could disguise himself as a chambermaid?
So I think what we'll do is we will sleep in the like the back shed or wherever he had for
The
us.
stable, yeah.
The stable. And throughout the night, one of us can stay awake, keep watch, because there's a trail that comes down from the keep that passes by the inn. And we can have,
Is that the inn right there?
yeah,
Close that close? Okay,
Yep.
good.
Perfect.
so we can have somebody on watch the entire night and
Okay.
try to see if somebody, I mean, assuming if they're coming down, if it's at night, they might be carrying a torch, but we'll try to spot somebody that might be leaving the keep tonight.
Okay.
Who do we see that comes out?
I will take the first watch.
Okie dokie. You keep an eye on the keep, and you can see that, there's still torches lit on all the towers. Any windows that you can see seem to be lit. Like, it's pretty much lit up.
Mm-hmm.
So you're pretty sure climbing the wall and hopping onto one of the guard towers would be a really stupid idea.
But not stealthily.
And you feel confident in your decision to talk Lakul out of doing that.
Talk first. Ask
As
questions.
Dan
later.
reviews some of the challenge ratings for the guards and NPCs in the keep.
Well, no. No. Not no. Okay. Hmm. Nothing happened. You don't see anybody coming.
Damn.
Who's taking second?
Second one. Look cool.
Good. If he sees somebody, he'll probably just wander away from the group.
Yep. Wake us up and cool.
No, I'm just gonna follow him. Nothing happens.
See, this is where you as a DM just decide that this is when it comes out when the person's, if somebody's to come out.
Nobody might have.
Yeah, no, I know.
Who's taking third
Who's got third watch?
I'm taking the last one.
Okay.
I guess the cleric has it.
Give me a perception check.
Oh.
18.
About halfway through your watch, you see somebody leave the keep and start walking down the road.
I will go over to the others and I will like go to each one and like shake their shoulder a bit and be like, one from the keep.
Rethgar couldn't sleep anyway.
I was gonna say Rethgar just opens his eye.
Mm.
I'm awake.
It's creepy.
Yawn, stretch. Okay.
Who was it? Chambermaid? Guard?
Just somebody in like a fur cloak and
Weasel scarf?
Mhm.
Yep. Looks fresh, like they just got it.
Oh,
Hmm.
they must have a bag of tricks too. We should get her. Get her, Ray.
What you doing?
Gonna follow him around.
You got
Look who will follow him.
you figure a minute until they cross in front of the tavern. Or past the tavern.
Or he's following him, or we want to kidnap?
I kind of just want to follow him.
Okay.
Kidnapping him kind of tips our hand.
I don't know about your whatever you do,
Mhm.
What is that?
but there's probably a range on it. I don't know what that would be. I think it might be 30 feet.
What does she do?
Looking in people's windows.
Yeah.
We don't
right.
know.
Right.
We don't know anything about that.
Yeah, look in the window. Go to the brothel.
Good thing I got that free.
Well, we likely would have discussed this before we all went down. So, do we like cover our faces and jump this person, or do we,
We could try talking to them first, and then take them if they're not.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, do we want to maybe send Lakul out and just be like, "Hey, what's going on, buddy? Where are you coming from?
Is the tavern?
You have
open now?
you have a chance." Oh no, no,
Oh.
it's like middle of the night, probably around midnight or even later.
Stumble out and be like, "Thank goodness, somebody to have some chowder with me.
Chowder.
Let's go for a walk."
Well, it's third shift. It might be just like pre-dawn or something. I don't know how late it is.
It's
let
all
me just
dark.
let me just check Dan's notes.
And the castle
Mhm.
layout.
Yeah.
By helm.
What's the 5?
She reached into the bag.
What would the 5 be? 5 is what I want. What do you think?
It was a D8, so
Probably the Panther.
Yes.
Black Panther.
Bet it's on the list.
I think Shauna knows which one it is already. 5.
I mean, one of the people here could have been an acquaintance of Grist,
Could have been.
but he would have came in handy. Storming the castle.
Yeah, I mean, if we
With
had Driz with
Twinkle
us,
and
I would have
whatever his name is.
I would have fewer hesitations about going to the keep.
Yeah.
He's really good at stuff.
He's really good at stealth, and if there's a fight, he's okay at that too.
Yeah. So apparently Reha rolled.
What? No, I didn't.
Oh, it wasn't a real roll.
No, I'm just looking at the pink dice.
Do we decide if we want to jump this guy or we just want to follow?
You
My-
should go talk to him, and if it goes haywire, then we come on out and help you.
Gotcha. Look cool, we'll talk to him.
And maybe Reha can look out the window and do whatever she does.
Remember with the most riz.
We don't know that she can do that.
I'm saying it as Matt.
I know.
Yeah. To remind her.
Matt is curious about the keep.
To look at this man and pay attention.
Well,
The first
something's
cue.
up. We just don't know what.
Mhm.
Could
Right.
be a woman. We don't know.
It could be.
Is it
Should I
man
go
or
with
woman?
you?
We don't know yet.
Look who will go up to him. Is it man or woman?
It's dark.
It's dark.
Yes.
Cold night.
Yep.
Can I get you something warm?
Hey, baby, you want some chowder?
I'm fine, thank you. And they turn to leave.
Man, he's trying to be helpful.
Fangs come out.
Jeez. Like cat claws.
It's like the middle of the night, and you just approach somebody from out of the shadows.
Yeah.
Well, it's what he
And
does.
just walk down and went, cold night.
Michael J.
Can
Fox
I
had the very reassuring face.
Get you
He does.
something warm.
Can I kind of like run out and be like, wait, please don't go.
They
we,
probably think you're the town prostitute.
we need your help.
Who, Rayha or Luku?
I'm sorry, I can't help you. And
But you can though, because you're standing here.
I have someplace I have to be. And they
Can we help you do what you need to do
No,
so that we can
you
talk
can't.
to you?
Get in that door. Look in the window.
Yeah, what is he? What are his thoughts at this point? When he's like,
who the fuck are these people?
The short guy and some redheaded brute of a woman.
I'm already late. And they're lowering me down. Keeps trying to walk away.
we can go with you.
Look cool doesn't know.
What do you want? What do you want?
Something is wrong in this town and we're trying to help. Something's wrong at the castle.
Who the hell are you?
Where are we?
I am also
That's what I
not
thought. And they start walking down the road again.
I think that went well.
Okay. Talking to people.
Give him some gold.
Perfect. That's perfect.
We just need information. Give him some gold.
I have a gold to share.
Would you leave me alone, please?
How about 2 gold?
They're not even stopping anymore.
I
They're
think
just
they're
like,
like-
leave me alone. And they're walking.
Trip him. Do something. We need him.
They're past you at this point.
Run.
Run.
He's that rage.
Is that what we were supposed to do? Is capture him?
I don't know what the hell you guys are trying to do.
But then the talking didn't work.
Reps.
So now we got to capture him.
Do you?
I
Think you
mean,
can
the
follow
reason
them
I
without
had to
being
do so
seen?
much reading is because the plan changed so many times.
Yeah.
I gotta figure this out.
We're going to get him.
I just wanted him to talk to me. I don't want to bash him over the
And
head.
they don't want to talk to you.
I don't want to bash him over the head.
Well,
Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you got to take matters into your own hands. You bash him. And we got to run after him. Let's run. Is there anybody else around us?
I think
doubt
Chris
it.
is going to
it's
go out
the
there and be
middle
like,
of the night.
Good.
There is nobody in their right mind outside in this fucking cold harassing somebody walking down the street, which is weird enough for somebody to be out
Yeah, it
walking
is.
in the middle.
It is.
yeah, I think Crib's going to go out and be like, we don't bother them anymore. I think we follow them without being seen.
Okay. Stealthily. Look who will follow him.
Roll stealth.
And
Yeah. 19.
Okay, you're following him.
Where does he go?
Keeps walking down the road. Gets to, let's see.
Going to Aldi.
Let's say,
Yep.
No, Aldi's long since closed. They close at 8. That's
Mm.
ridiculous.
that early.
Yeah, they're early.
Yeah. We'll say he gets about halfway through town, right
Mhm.
about there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
That house that you're pinging?
walks up to the door and looks around. Make another stealth check.
Looking around for.
Maybe because he was just assaulted in the middle of the road while he was walking down
Yeah.
the street.
That's only a 4.
Oh.
Greyhawk could assist.
Yeah, shoves you down into a snowbank.
I didn't know I was going with you.
You're not? Oh.
I can.
We're not rolling stealth.
The
so
two of us were
I'm
out
assuming
there.
We're not there.
Well, you're lucky. So looks around, opens the door, enters the building.
I think they may not have dark vision.
He probably does. Luckily, Lacool does.
They also roll.
Excellent. Is this like just a normal residence?
As far as you can tell.
It's actually got a sign, Colt Camp House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No girls allowed.
Cult daycare.
Good.
Night care, I guess.
Lacool
Night
walked
care,
in
night
since,
care, yeah.
since he's a boy.
I feel like if Lacool gets to about to the neighbor's house, at that point I would probably try to tail him. I don't want you to go terribly far by yourself.
So are you quietly tailing him?
I am attempting to quietly tail him.
Not as quiet.
11.
Decent.
I'm pretty sure your passive perception's higher than that.
Um,
It doesn't matter. You're following him. He's following the guy who was walking down the road.
staking out this place.
Sure.
Are there any light coming from inside? Candlelight or anything?
Not that you can see. It looks like curtains.
Curtains. Some nefarious is going on in there. Curtains drawn.
Yeah. Who closes their curtains at night?
I know. It's weird. Sun's not even out. The sun hasn't been out in like ages.
Like 2 years.
Yeah. Who needs curtains?
Should have sold those.
Maybe people who are worried about fucking creepy assholes who jump out of the shadow. You gold.
Go on the counter.
Unwrap you up in my drapes.
Maybe it's cold outside.
I mean, this is a stupid plan. Climbing the wall was better. Even disguising myself as one of the speakers would have been a better plan. Because we haven't found out any information from this guy. He's not going to give us any
You
information.
didn't do anything besides stop. I'm like, we need your help. I am busy. I gotta go.
Let's go inside. Yeah. We'll wait a little bit. Make sure he's asleep. I want to get that, like...
I don't think there's...
going to sleep.
It's nighttime. Middle of the night, right? What else? Well, I'm assuming this is his home. And
It's nighttime. What else do you do at night? I don't know. Creep around and follow people through town.
Not everyone is a creepy, not undead dude.
not undead dude. Right.
Not quite undead.
But I'm assuming he's going to sleep.
To go pick something up.
That's true.
So let's go maybe like under the window.
Again, we'll wait a little bit.
Because the curtains are drawn and listen
Right.
against the...
Could be a drug deal.
Let's go listen.
Could be getting milk with a poppy. Does he come out? We'll wait an hour?
No, I want to listen to the window.
Just wants to listen to the window. Turn up to the window. You can't hear through drapes.
Here's soundproof drapes. Yeah.
Mm.
All right, she'll do a perception? Try to hear something?
Yeah, go ahead.
8.
Why don't I assist you? Because I can also perceive things.
Yes.
So go ahead and have
Help her
advantage.
hear better.
Roll
You
advantage.
think you hear some muffled voices, but
There you go.
you don't. You're not getting advantage from him helping you listen. If he wants to make his own perception check at the window, he's welcome to do so.
You
But
roll
you can't be like, I help her listen better.
A 12.
Yeah, you
She
think
does
you
not.
hear some muffled voices, but you can't really make anything.
Plural.
Yes.
He's not sleeping.
You mean when he said he was late to get something?
Late to go to sleep,
Well, you
man.
guys didn't get that because she was peeking in the window, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. He said he was late in his mind. Yeah.
How long do you guys listen at the window?
10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
We'll
think
wait
when
till
they
he comes
don't
out again.
immediately come back, we should start heading down there.
Right around the 10-minute mark, you hear booted footsteps moving towards the door.
That's fine.
Are we hidden in the window?
You are literally pressed up against the front window.
We'll
of the
hide.
house.
Window.
We'll hide it.
Okay.
We'll hide again.
If we hear the footprints coming and we're not
In the
hidden,
snowbank.
yes, we'll move
Sure, you guys
to a
duck
better
down an
location.
alley.
Who
You
comes out?
think it's the same figure. It's
Right.
about the same size, still wearing like the dark furs and everything.
Right.
And they start walking back up the hill to the castle.
Suspicious, to say the least. If Rayhat told Lacool, hey, he said he was late for something, we don't know what it was.
Yeah, I would.
We heard voices.
Pumpkin says it was a booty call.
It could have been a booty call. Could have been late for a booty call. I mean, it was over in 10 minutes, but that's pretty quick. Or it could have been, again, drug deal. Could have been, harvesting of organs.
Signing papers, reporting information.
Could have been. Yeah,
What else?
Could've
to
been
do in
anything.
the middle of the night. Maybe they needed some sugar.
a booty call.
Could be any number of things.
Could have
Could
been
be.
getting some medicine. Maybe the guy really is.
I think
there.
we should knock him out. Ask him what happened. Who was that? Why were you in there? What's going on in the keep? He's gonna say,
Knock
I'm
him
late.
out, then barrage him with questions.
I'm late. I have to go back to the keep.
Knock him out, then start asking questions. He doesn't-
Who's your daddy?
He's still unconscious and doesn't respond.
He's drooling.
Which way is he walking as he exits the building?
Back towards the key.
Straight
Okay.
towards the keep.
Let's get him. Ambush him. Knock him out. Non-lethal damage.
Maybe like not right here in front of.
No.
us.
We'll wait till he gets,
Back
out
up
in the.
that
Yeah,
way.
Well, we started walking down there,
that's fine.
Okay.
so we'll probably get to the edge
Yeah, that's a good spot.
of here.
So just past like the houses and everything.
That's what we're aiming for.
Yep.
At
Oh,
the
dark.
road,
Well, cool does have
road
a
into
staff.
town from Kirakona.
He's got a staff. He can hit him in the back of the head. Pop.
Okay.
Hard though, so it knocks him.
Right.
Okay.
So that would imply that you're following him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Following him stealthily.
How stealthily?
Let's find out.
I'm with you.
Long roll. You gonna help?
I'm
Yeah.
with you.
Oh, you're with me. That's right.
Like it or not.
A 6, but it's good because he's small.
19.
Look, cool, small.
The
That doesn't
reasons,
mean
the
anything.
reasons he comes up
It's
with.
also dark out.
The snow is crunchy.
Snow's crunchy. It's dark outside.
Okay.
Okay,
Those are
Think
bad
about
thi-
think about the first thing you just said.
Hear the snow crunch. Hear the kids bunch.
Okay.
This is Santa's big scene.
You're walking your toes.
Well, you lucked out.
He failed again.
Even if he noticed us, just bop him on the head. We're gonna capture him anyway.
Yeah, that's a 3.
Good. He still doesn't notice me.
So
It must be because you're small.
And it's dark outside.
it sounds like you guys are rushing him.
We're gonna run up and
So
try and bonk
he's
him.
gonna be surprised.
Good. Bonk him. You just use the back of your axe.
The
So
flat.
before we do any
Yep.
sort of initiative, we'll see what you guys do here.
Yeah.
So you guys each get basically 1 free round.
We're gonna
because
bonk him.
He's surprised and can't do anything yet.
Yep. We're gonna go
I don't
bonk's revenge.
Great. Go ahead and roll to bonk
Yeah.
because you still got to him.
We have
True.
advantage because he's surprised, right? Is that how that
That's
works?
not how surprise
That's
works.
not how surprise works.
What were you saying?
Can I
You have-
bonk him?
But
But
you are unseen, so yes, you would have advantage for that. How'd you do, Bob?
A
Looks like
12 to
12.
hit. Yep.
Hits.
Bonk. You bonk him too. We can bonk him at the same
I'll
time.
bonk him. Yeah.
Just like two symbols.
Okay. 19 to hit
Guy's
him.
gonna have 86 hit points.
If he does.
He's the main cleric for the
roll,
cult
roll some
that has
damages.
taken over the
Roll,
character.
roll some damages.
13.
Bob?
That wasn't as bad. 1.
Wait, 1 damage?
1 damage.
You whacked him with a staff.
Yeah, whack him with a staff.
Yeah.
I don't have any kind of bonus to my strength.
But that
Clearly,
was
this
the
is the
plan.
best plan.
If
It
he's
is the best plan. So you guys are trying to knock him out.
right,
Yeah, flat, but the flat end of the axe.
right, the flat end of the staff.
Great. The blunt end of the stick. Okay.
I don't like it.
It's fantastic.
It's a great plan. He goes down.
Good. You see? Now we're gonna drag his body.
No, I'm gonna pick him up.
Probably smarter.
Fireman's carry. Good.
Yep. Over the shoulders,
Where are we taking him?
back to our stable.
Okay. You're gonna drop him down. We're gonna spray some water on him, wake him up. Time up would be good.
Okay. You tie him up. Splash some water. He wakes up.
Before we do that, little prick. Want a little blood.
What?
Oh,
No, that's weird.
Yeah, yes. it
He's
is.
unconscious. He's
I'll
fine.
let the party resolve this.
He won't even know he's unconscious.
I'm
No.
pretty sure if you want to do that, you got to make a sleight of hand against all of their
Yeah,
perception.
you do that on your own time. We don't like that.
Passive
bonk-
or
bonk you on the
otherwise,
head.
you guys can pick.
I would assume it'd be passive at that point because we're kind
You're
of
not
focused on
actively looking for him to be a
Yes.
a prick.
fucking psychopath.
My passive is 13, which probably did not make that.
It's a 16 sleight of hand.
I'm at 15.
13.
Don't even
Sounds like
notice.
you give him a little prick.
Little needle.
Okay.
Then what?
That's it. We'll wake him up.
How
So
about
you just go around poking people with a needle. That's
Well,
all
no,
you
not everybody.
But
This
we
guy. You know.
bind and gag him.
Well, yeah, bite and gag. While you're doing that, little prick. Well, you're not even noticing. You can't even see it.
do.
You're
Yes,
Uh-huh.
he's like tying the gag and he
Yeah. Yep.
gets him on the back of the neck.
Yep.
It's fine. We'll put a little band-aid over it.
I really don't want to interrogate him in Rourke's stable.
We really don't have a place to
We
go.
don't.
We don't.
We don't
The
have-
option would be
Yeah.
going out of town.
We don't have a place to go out of town. We
I
would
mean,
be
we could keep him
out in the
blindfolded
elements.
and knock him out again.
We'll just put up a tarp so nobody can see us.
So I
All
think
right.
You at least now have a subject that you can disguise as. Guess what? You have access to like his cloak and stuff.
I have access to his blood. Taste
I
it.
don't know that.
Oh, positive.
I don't know that.
Now you know.
No, I don't know that. Are you telling me that
No.
you just sucked his blood? Okay.
So this little.
So I'm going
right
to tell
there.
you to prepare your disguise kit.
Right.
I can disguise as long as I know the person.
He can disguise too. Yeah.
What?
It's very
You
easy.
forgot about that. We can both disguise.
But we have to understand who he is.
So what do you need? Name, profession.
What his purpose
Oh,
is.
I was just going to remind you that there is an abandoned inn at the bottom of
Oh yeah, the Dinev Inn. Yeah.
I like that more than the
I
stable.
do too. Let's go that way. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing of
So
maybe some rats. In there.
so you guys bonked
Bonked.
bonked him. He was in this house.
Bonk.
You bonked him as soon as
Just
you
at
pretty
the-
much left.
End of the line. At the end of the house line. Yeah.
Right.
They waited till he got to the top of the hill, basically.
Oh.
Yep.
Right
Yep.
at the road that's coming into town from Kirkwood.
Oh.
And
So
then
now we
where's
got
the abandoned house?
it's this one, right?
All the way down by the docks.
Oh, all the way down. By
All the way down. It's
Like,
fantastic.
right next to the house that he was
Take
in.
him in.
No,
No,
all
no.
the way
Is-
down to the.
Oh.
That one right there.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That is the old boarded up
Dinev Inn.
inn. Dinev's Rest.
It is the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll
Okay,
drag him in
let's
there.
take him there. and
Everything
then-
else still happens. We bind him up. Little needle, little prick.
No,
Still happens. It's fine. You didn't even notice it.
if
You've given blood before.
shut up.
Willingly.
Yeah, like you've had like a little needle inside.
Bob is so good at making characters that everybody else hates.
If your character hungered for blood,
I
You
mean,
do the same
he's
thing.
got a point. He's obsessed with blood. So
doesn't need it to survive, but you know.
at least you didn't, dive face first into the direwolf while you were butchering it.
Nice bottle.
Still
That is true.
Still warm.
Good restraint.
Speaking of restraint,
Yeah, he's
He's
restrained. We will take him through the town
right?
on parade, and
It's dark. There's like no light.
yeah, and nobody's out at this
I
hour.
mean, none of you can see anyway.
There's
I'm-
an aurora in the sky. There's dim.
And
Yeah.
It's late.
Yeah.
The aurora is showing.
We don't want to gag him because we want to
I
talk to
mean,
him.
pitch black does not mean that you can't see. Like you go out,
Right.
even on a moonless night, you can still
it's
see.
it's snowy. You can see pretty well. I mean, it's dim light, but you can still see.
It's almost like Rochester
Yeah,
in December.
yeah.
You can
Like,
pretty much
like if you went
drive
outside
without headlights.
like if you went outside at midnight and it was snowy, and the fucking northern lights happened to be in the sky.
Northern Brights.
Mm.
No.
No.
Bath and Body Works.
So
So lather him some Northern Lights.
I will lead the way.
Right.
We'll get down to the abandoned inn.
I feel like we should walk together so people don't kind of notice that we're carrying a body, if anybody does look. But it's good.
Nobody's out. And I move forward to go to the.
She's doing in-calls. Okay, so you guys head down to Dinev's Rest.
Yep.
Yep.
Somehow break in.
Is it all boarded up?
It's boarded up. Yeah. The windows are all boarded up. Doors are locked and boarded up. Sure.
Barbarian. Take off the board.
We
Can you just unlock the door?
I mean, I don't have any keys, but
Not your thing.
no, I don't have any. He's not a thief.
Hmm.
I mean, he steals blood,
It's
but
just a
otherwise, I can disguise myself as a key.
what was your plan to bring him here?
Well, I just
Better
it up.
than the
I just brought it up
stables.
because you guys didn't want to do it in the
Yeah.
stables.
Right.
I'm sure we could somehow get into the inn.
It was just a reminder that there's an abandoned inn at the bottom
Yeah,
of the
we can
building.
get in here
No
somehow.
ulterior motives.
Better than the stable. Crib said better than the stable. Stable was not. Stable was unstable.
I don't really want to.
Breaking
First,
up
I don't want to
later.
bring anything down on Rourke, and two, I'm concerned that Rourke would like notice
Mm-hmm.
an interrogation in his stable
Yeah.
and be like, "This is not what I had in mind."
Hence why we're at Dinev's Rest.
Right.
Okay.
So yeah, the windows are all
Alright.
boarded up. There is a back door if you want to try to.
Yep. Is there a wooden area, a door that's only wood, and I can try and rip a board off to get into it?
As opposed to,
Glass windows. I don't want to break glass.
yeah, the doors are just wood.
Shoulder. Something. Yeah.
The windows are
Random.
all boarded up, but the doors are just wood. So
Okay.
you think you could probably
Yep.
throw a shoulder into it and maybe crack it open, giving me an athletics.
Different door.
Is anybody helping?
That was strength.
Oh, hang on. Let me put this passed out guy down.
That would
Okay.
be better.
You put him down. Try again.
Crib didn't want to give you any of his
You
inspiration.
stop and wonder why you didn't think of that in the first place.
12.
You hear it crack. You're pretty sure. You shove on it for a little bit and you get the door
Don't
open.
smash.
It's pitch black inside because everything's boarded up, so it is dark.
Put him down over there.
Yeah,
McCool
everyone-
sees a chair.
Get everyone inside, shut the door as closely as I can.
Mhm.
Try to make sure no light gets out.
Yeah, you can
Cast-
kind of like
cast light.
wedge it back in place so it doesn't.
Yeah.
Put the drapes up. Put him down.
The windows are boarded up.
Wait, put them up or put them down?
Put him down. Drapes down.
Okay.
I close the drapes on the
drapes.
boarded up windows.
Okay. And then you're casting light.
Yes.
After there's a chair or something we can tie him up to.
When the light shines out from your shield, you see 6 gray-skinned dwarves sitting around a table. And I think that's where we'll probably.
Oh!
You just walk in with a pot.
Right, they're all just sitting there like playing cards or something like.
I'm not Chubb's cauldron.
Who are these guys?
Like you guys just, everybody just stares at each other, and then the episode ends.
Oh god, like a well-oiled.
But wait a minute, they're not invisible.
They're
not
not.
They're
invisible
not.
dwarves.
They're not invisible full time.
They are not currently invisible. You can see them.
And you said they were gray skinned
Gray-skinned dwarves.
Yeah.
like
Which, if you, I mean,
Dwerger.
you
From-
guys
from
would
the
know.
UD?
said.
Being from the area, you
Yeah.
guys would know. They're dwarver.
They're playing cards.
Yeah.
All right. I was kind of thinking the Dwerger would be in the keep,
Hmm,
but maybe they're there too.
could be. We'll have to find
We'll
out next
have to
time.
wait and find out. Not next week.
2 weeks from now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe
no.
2 weeks from now. We
But I
don't.
believe you are
I don't-
out of town next
Right.
week.
I'm out.
You're out of town next week, and then you guys have plans some other week.
the week after next week.
Hold on, let me get a calendar. So next week, the 8th, Bob's out of town.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
The week after that would be the 15th.
we're gonna be free.
Okay, so 15th. But then the next 2 weeks, I think you said
Yeah.
you'd
We're
probably
gonna
out
be
of town.
gone on the
'Cause you're
22nd.
definitely gone on the 22nd, and you were thinking you were going to be gone on the 29th.
Yes. So we had said we might be free on the 21st. But we can
Okay.
we can figure that out the week of the 15th when we meet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
no game next week.
So no game next week. That will actually give me time to prepare this shit. Yes, I kind of forced you into the inn with the dwarves.
No, that's fine.
I mean,
No?
Makes sense. You made your
We
point,
wanna find
but,
those
you know,
dwarves anyway.
Good idea.
Especially
I-
if they're in business.
Crib did say he doesn't want to.
Doesn't want to do it in the
yeah,
stable.
I
Yeah,
didn't want to do it.
There's an
I
abandoned inn at the bottom of the
Forgot
hill.
about the abandoned inn.
As long as LaCool still got the little.
Oh my god.
Yes, LaCool pricked the guy's neck for no reason whatsoever, apparently.
Tastes good.
So you did drink some of the blood?
Of course. Yeah. What are we going to do? Let it go to waste?
Okay, no, that... You rolled a sleight of hand to prick his neck. You didn't
Yeah.
say you were sticking your face on his neck. And
Well, no.
sucking the
He'll
blood
get
out.
he'll get a little blood out, but he's going to taste that blood. Whether it's on his, you know,
Okay,
he puts
so
his
you
finger
like,
there or
rub your
whatever.
thumb across it. And
So
do
what
it.
are you using to prick people with?
My prick.
Which is what?
I think you know what it is.
A little.
I assume he has a
Yeah.
itty bitty, teeny weeny, super small penis.
Like, yeah, micro penis. Yeah.
Or could it maybe
Needle or
just be
something.
like a ring with a spike on the inside?
Sure, we'll call it that.
It provides.
No, it doesn't.
I mean,
Anything that's sharp and pointy.
Cheddar
Yeah.
cheese.
Could be a
I get
needle,
that,
could
but
be, yeah.
a needle is
Needle
something you
dick.
could use a sleight of hand. If you're stabbing him with a dagger right in
No,
front
no.
of us, I don't think you're going to be able to sleight of hand.
No,
Yeah.
I assumed he was using like a pin or something.
Yeah.
All right, so no game next week.
Pumpkin says, "Good luck on your Friday, Bob. Whatever you do, do it stealthily."
That's right.
Yes.
Yes. Do it quickly. Oh, positive.
Just end it.
Roll it.
So 2 weeks from now, we'll be back, everybody.
Yep.
Yeah,
15.
15.
We
Yeah.
got a guard to interrogate, and
You have an unconscious
Yep.
somebody.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I-
6 Dwergar.
Yeah, the more pressing issue is the Dwargar. So we'll see what happens with them. But we'll be back on the 15th. Until then,
yeah, RPZ will be good IRL.
and don't be pricks.
That's the whole be good week.
See you, everybody.
Bye.